not to work. Like, oh, you know, just chilling, yeah, just chilling, waiting for the streamer to finally undeafen himself so we can start talking. Like, right, okay, I think everything's grand now. I'll leave Discord Reactive open just in case, maybe just there. But the Twitch side is fine. I just need to put in chatting to lab today. Make sure to let us know. Let us know what you're thinking. ING. Oh, and then command list as well. Command list. Can you still adjust my PNG? Yeah, no, we can do that if you want. What do you want me to do to it? Do you want me to like make it a bit smaller or change it around? What do you want me to do? Let me pin that as well. I'm a bit too big now, though. Fair enough, yeah. Hold on, let me just go boop. Unless I have you maybe... See, I don't want to just have... Sorry, no, that's just insulting now. There we go. I'll put you like roughly here. Oh yeah, and see, look, your little icon did appear there as well. The muted icon, like. There we go. I'll leave you like there. See what you think. Whilst I check restream. Restream's grand. Shorts, that's going on. That's lovely. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I posted that on there, so I'll post this in here. But specifically, I'll say read the rules before chatting to lab the Greek god today. Make sure to let us know what you're thinking. Put that in the short side. Actually, I'll just do this out of curiosity and pin this. Sorry, lab. I mean, it's a lore accurate look being twice your height, but still. I'm assuming that I'll just leave it as these. I'll just leave it as it is. And then, oh yeah, that's running. That's fine. I just need to... Yeah, fuck, I'll just put that in as it is. Pin that. There you go. Good to know the chats are looking very organized. But then again, I think it just cuts off before it hits the Twitch side. And plus, to be honest, at that point, I might as well just have to like chat in the middle of the screen. Because then, like, we're here, I can move around quite a bit anyway. And then you're not in the way of the chat, like, so. Yeah. I just need to make sure I face more this way. I think we're almost ready to go. I just need to... What was I going to do? I was going to put that there to the side here. Oh, yeah, actually, what I did the last day as well, I had opera, like, down here in the corner. And then I'll have the questions just here. Unless I... Oh, no. Yeah, I have this here. Sorry. I just literally at this point, I'm just muttering to myself. I'm muttering to myself, like. I'm just muttering to myself. I think this time I won't even bother to do any, like, introductions, because I kind of already did it at the start there, so. Right. Lab, are you ready to be unmuted so that everybody can hear your beautiful voice? And thank you to whoever's doing all the reactions there as well on the short side. Pretty much, yeah. Right. I'm unmuting you now. Well, undeafening myself more like. So now you don't have to listen to the stream and, like, myself at the same time. Hey, Harry, how's it going? Yeah, no, that's all good, lab. Take your time. Yeah, how are you keeping, Harry? Soon I'll be focusing just on talking to lab, so apologies if I don't answer all the, like, chat on time and questions and so on and so forth, like. I wonder... Let's see. Oh, I do. Can you hear me? Well, I wonder if you can hear me on that side. Yeah, no, the mic is there, so it should be fine, right? You can hear me, can't you, Harry? Should be grand. Hopefully this source isn't broken. Then I want to make sure as well, friends. Okay. Yeah, that's not friends. Mic, that's working. Yes. Streamlabs alerts, sound alerts. Wait, the sound alerts. Oh wait, is that the Twitch ones? Wait, I need to make sure the Twitch ones are there as well. I'm really bad at having all this shit set up. Like, oh, that's good. Yeah, that you can hear us. Like, just giving Lab another like few seconds to get ready. But in the meantime, I will try to organize stuff. Sorry, I just had to turn on the fan. No, that's all good, man. You can unmute if you want. I don't mind. Because I do that all, like, a lot on my own. Like, anyway, I always have, like... Well, I say I always have the fan on, but right now it's cool enough for me to not have it on. But, yeah, I'd imagine it's warm where you are, like... Hello, man. There you are. Welcome back. 33! My... Oh, that's good actually. You looked up the Fahrenheit. I would have been just lazy and been like, oh yeah, that's around like 90 Fahrenheit or something like that. Hey, HHH, welcome. I'll let Lab introduce himself as I look up what temperature it is where I am. Would you like to introduce yourself? Sorry. Exactly. That was a good introduction, man. Because, you know, like, this time, I kind of just gave up. I was like, fuck it, we're using, like, the start of the stream's introduction instead, like... Because the last few times, I go into spiel, be like, hey, I'm Joe Snipeflower, I do this, that, and the other, and then I just kind of fumble in between. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just not arse doing it anymore, like... Just like, nah. Yeah. Just check real quick. Yeah, see, the difference then in Ireland is like 12. Like, where I am, it's 12 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's very different, like different parts of the hemisphere and shit like that as well, like. Oh, thank you, Harry, as well. Yeah, sorry, Lab. 50. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, 53 Fahrenheit for anybody that's American. See, now I'm doing it now. I'll look up a few bits. I think I have the... Okay, so I have the... See, for whatever reason, some of these sources just don't have, like, all the bits and bobs, and it's kind of annoying, because then I have to go in and add them all to all... Like, I have to add them to the source, and then I also need to add them to the short source as well, the vertical source. So I'm, like, doubling up on all the different bits and bobs. How my computer hasn't exploded yet from all this is, like, it's baffling to me, honestly. My 5-year-old computer's working pretty well. Touch wood. It's just, I should not fucking say something like that, like. And then I'll do that on this side as well. Grand, okay, I think that should be fine. Just need to readjust the size, that's all. There we go. But then again, to be fair, I think this might be the first proper time I'm using the actual podcast particular scenes and sources in OBS. Because the other times, I just got too lazy to, whatchamacallit. I just was like, I'll just use the other scenes I already have and just swap a few things around. You'll notice that's like kind of a lot of what I do, just being lazy. Sorry, Lab. Never. I could never be lazy. I would never be lazy to my loyal fan base and subscribers and followers and subscribers. And I meant to say Twitch subscribers and YouTube subscribers in the same sentence, but it sounds like I just said subscribers twice. Like, yeah. So I guess in your introduction, you already gave a little background, or do you want to give any more background to yourself? Anything you're comfortable sharing with her? And you can say no, by the way. You don't have to agree to it, like. Ah, yeah. Well, yeah, no, true, actually. I guess I really need to readjust that at some point, because we are going to move on to the section where it's like, whatchamacallit, we have all the Discord questions lined up. And it's like, at least, see, like, I know I say Discord questions, I mean the standard questions. So we'll start with the standard questions first, because a lot of it is very, like, generic and, like, how you found me and so on and so forth. And then the Discord questions kind of further go into more specific of, like, if they know you as a person or a chatter, then they can actually ask you in particular a certain question. That's why the question doesn't appear in that section. And yeah. Sorry, Harry's just saying, like, I'm at your house. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, let me just check real quick. Hold on, I need to go. No, I'm joking. I don't need to go. I'm just trying to make a bit. What were you saying, man? Open me YouTube? Oh, yeah. What was I going to say as well? I feel like, fuck, I hate it so much. I have these, like, moments, like, nearly every single stream. Well, not even every single stream, every single day, where I'm just thinking of something, but then I just don't remember it. But then again, someone said before, like, if you can't remember it, it's probably not important. Like, but I'd love to yap about it, though. I'm a yapster. That is my thing now. Except, though, like, I need to do this eventually where I do go back to, like, the very first stream and just skim through it just to see the difference of that, like, me then and me now, because I'd say I was, like, a lot quieter, I was a lot shyer, I was a lot, whatchamacallit, I just don't have as much to yap about, or I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't talk about too much, and now I feel like, maybe I talk a bit too much, maybe, but then again, at the same time, it is, like, my stream, and I want to fill that air, because, like, the kind of mentality behind, true, yeah, and it's also kind of, like, I want to try and fill as much stream time as I can. Like, it's obviously not as strict as radio, which is the example I'm going to bring up. Because on radio, like, that's the one thing they fear having is, like, dead air. That's why, like, I think I did work, I think I mentioned this before, but for work experience, I did work in a radio station, and I was on air, like, a few times. So, like, they were telling me that, yeah, just try to make sure, like, to keep up the, like, talk, keep up whatever, and just make sure there's no dead air in between. So, yeah. And then now I can let dead air in the stream because the stream is not as intense like as radio. Sorry, Lab? Are you? Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Well, I mean, it would start. It would. It would help for a start if I fucking turned on desktop audio, so people could. So people could hear you. Like, don't mind that. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, this is Lab, the Greek god. He's here to bless us with all his might and glory in his ears because he's Greek, and it's 30 odd degrees in Greece. It's like that's around 90 Fahrenheit or something like that. Can't remember. We're just yapping bits and bobs. You guys can fill in the bits and bobs. Maybe just I don't know, put AI voice in front of his like speech or whatever for the start of the stream, or text to speech, whichever works better, and go from there.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I am. I had it like muted because it's like. I think of it like when I'm setting up for other people, I'm like, okay, I'll have the desktop thing muted for now. But like, I never thought to unmute it.
Listen to myself. I was like, kind
of
quiet.
You're just like, Jesus, where's my voice here, Joe? Are you yapping to yourself, or like, are you actually yapping to someone? Like, let's see. So yeah, the introductions. I had to kind of hastily throw that together for you. Unless you want to do it again. It's up to yourself. But other than that, maybe we could move on to the questions if you're happy enough. But again, I would be disgruntled if I got my entire introduction section just cut out. Like,
I'm Lab Greek. It's hot. I'm eating ice cream. I think that's about it.
Yep, that's it. That's the whole thing. You've been following me for years. Yeah,
that as well.
I wanted to add, actually, not add, was it, not top hours, what is it? It's hours watched, isn't it? See, I'm asking, like, you, as if, like, I should know these things already. Like, I made, like, the commands, but I don't remember them.
Watch time?
Ah, yeah, watch time, there you go. So you've watched for 115 hours. Oh, and that's it, channel age, isn't it, or something like that? Or watch age, or something like that. Okay, yeah, I am, like, oh, yeah, and you know, actually, just, there we go, command list. Let's see, so we've quote, top hours, add points. What's what?
You mean follow age?
Follow age, yeah, that's it. There you go. Jesus, 2 years! 2 years, 3 months. That's mad. But again, it's all, yeah, so like, I'm trying to think, in terms of the whole streaming for me, you probably found me after I've been streaming for around a year or more, maybe? Because 2021 is when I started properly streaming again well, I say streaming again, but streaming as a VTuber. Beforehand, I was kind of just doing off-the-cuff streams through my Xbox, literally, like. And let's just see, because basically during the Terraria series is when you would have found me through Lazy Panda. And I'll just see. Terraria.
Isn't that the first question, I think? Oh no, it's the second one.
Yeah, it's one of the questions, so I guess I kind of already answered it, but sure, look at. Hold on. Where? Maybe if I put in 53, it'll be more particular. Yeah, there it is. Because I think literally if you go from my VODs, I'll go from the first and go backwards. I literally look at like the top corner, go to the end of the screen, or the stream, and I'm like, okay, let's see. Go here, and then I just keep a look at the top corner just to see if I see your name appear. Because that's basically the best way for me to tell like when you started, whatchamacallit, when you started watching, like. But in the meantime, do you want to start with the standard questions?
Sure.
Grand, yeah. So the first question, and these questions, by the way, were from Lab himself, Lobster, Golden, Luna, and Oyster. And the first question is simply, what are your hobbies, if any?
Even I don't do
Sorry.
anything all day. I just sit and stare at the wall.
Lovely. Yeah.
No, I obviously enjoy video games a lot. That's what I do most of the day. I watch YouTube a lot, rewatch old Greek series, sometimes attempt to watch something new. I watch a bit of tweets, obviously.
What was that one, sir?
I watch a bit of tweets, obviously.
Watch a bit
My
of
man
tweets.
Joseph here.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm deaf.
You are, yeah. And I
Yes.
can't speak, so it's not a good combo.
Fair. Yeah, no, like. I
Let's
won't add
see.
anything else. I'll let you keep going.
For hobbies, I think that's mostly it. I'm a very online person.
Just like myself, my brethren. Online most of the time.
However, I don't really have any social media. Closest thing I have is Discord.
Yeah. And then like your other kind of stuff like would be just basically to follow to people or subscribe to them and stuff like that, wouldn't it? Like more of just yeah, just there just to have an account just to do those bits, like.
Yeah, I don't care about posting stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna add as well. Oh yeah, there, fine, I found it. It's literally just on time. This will tie into the next question. So, how did you find Joe? If you want to recap that for anybody else that's just popping in now.
Okay, so I was a mod and a frequent viewer of another streamer called Lazy Panda.
Shout out, lovely.
And she made a collab with Joe playing Terraria. And I just went over to his chat, started chatting there as well. Because he couldn't play the game. And I don't know, I just stuck around, I guess.
Yeah. I just have this like magical charm that I just, I just attract people from other chats, like. And
Totally.
they stick around. I mean, 2 years, 3 months, 23 days, like, that is impressive. Like, you might see. Actually, no. I think it's meant to be Alex that has like the longest follow age. I think. Like, if Alex ever appears, I have to ask him. Like, but then again, we are also streaming at a different time, so it mightn't be as as convenient to know. Like, and like he mightn't be watching it at the time. Like, testing. What are you testing?
I was just curious if because I didn't see it before, if the chat appeared on screen. But yeah, it's okay.
Oh yeah. And then the YouTube one just appears like down here. Or wait, hold on. Appears down here. There you go. Well, and Kick as well.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say as well? Yeah, so I have the exact stream. At least like it probably was the 13th episode or 13th stream of me and Panda streaming together Terraria. With you basically being like the third person that was playing with us as well. Because again, the amount of like guidance you gave us during that series, like you basically were like the third member of the like team. Like
I was just like your walking wiki for the game.
Exactly, yeah. Like I was too lazy to just salt
your
tab
AI
and open a wiki. Yeah, just Lab AI Terraria wiki bot. Like he gives you every single fact of Terraria without fail. Like
yeah. I used to open the streams and the wiki next to them.
Yeah, you just knew like, okay, I'm gonna have to give these fellas a bit more of a direction today as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at the end of the 13th episode, but then it was also the start of the 14th episode. I say episode stream. I mean, same difference. It actually says your name on screen. So that was the 21st of February 2023, at least when that VOD was uploaded. So it could have been even around, because that's the Valentine's VOD as well, or Valentine's VOD. Yeah, no, because, yeah, Valentine's theme. So that would have been before Valentine's. So it would have been around near the start of February 2023 when you started following me. Fun fact.
Might have been, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Because then, actually, it could have, so
I thought it was from one of the starting episodes.
Well, oh yeah, no. So you were in our chats, but when you actually followed my channel itself was around. So I'm just doing things. I'm literally like looking at my models in the thumbnail and counting backwards. I'm like, let's see, because I mean, yeah. So that's the 17th stream. So that would have been. See, if that was on the 14th, because the next stream would have been the 15th, maybe, or like after the 14th. So it could have been. Basically, it was like probably a week out from Valentine's itself, or a few days. So it's very close to Valentine's when you followed. And that was when the MILF model was on screen, the one you liked very much.
Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, again, I'm just raging I can't find that fucking file. Because that particular model, like, is the model I prefer to work on than the other two. The other two, I feel like I can't work with them much. I just kind of butchered them. Like they were originally based on the second model, but now they've kind of become their own thing. So I'd have to kind of, I guess, reverse engineer if I were to work on them again. Maybe one day we'll have the female model come back. Because I mean, Jesus, it's been a long time I think since I've actually worn a female model. Like, I'll just check the YouTube studio real quick. Then never mind the back-to-back 2D model with the hot tub stream. We could talk about that a bit more later if we want to, like. But then again, maybe we should just let bygones be bygones. Yeah, no, geez, yeah, it would have been a long time. Jeez, like I'm just trying to think to myself now, like how long it's been since I've used a female model. Because I think last time I was on 4.0, so that would have been the 4th iteration of it. It could have been even sometime in 2023 when I last used a female model. Which would be crazy to think that it's been that, like, a few years since I've used a female model. Like, I think
It's almost as if you're a male.
Yeah, it's almost as if I'm a male. And then I also made other models with the male model. And then I also got the 2D model there off Lucky. And then I just turned the male model into femboy models instead. Like, but no, sometimes so we might need to jiggle physics back sometimes. We need to clickbait some people in, like.
Work for me.
Oh, okay, wait, technically, it doesn't count as the 3D one, but technically the last time I used a female model was the 28th of November 2024. And it was actually the default 2D model that's in VTuber Studio, the software I use for the 2D models. And it's the model that a lot of people know Neurosama for, the AI VTuber that's owned by Vettel. Yeah, Vettel? No, like Pedal. No, yeah, Vettel, sorry. Because, like, they say Vettel, but it's meant to be Vettel.
I got no idea.
Yeah, it's just, again, you're not really one for the VTuber space yourself, right? Like, you're more of just, like...
No, I kind of don't like them at all. You're the only exception.
Regardless of all I've been through, the femboy models, the female models, the weird 2D models, the hot tub stream, and so on and so forth, you're still like, nah, this VTuber's still aight. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have another little scroll real quick, just on 2 more pages, just to see if I can find, because the Hatsune Miku ones don't really count either, because they're more of just my male model cosplaying as whatchamacallit, Hatsune Miku, like, and then the Sherry one does count as well. Even though I did make like a Sherry model, I just don't want to use it yet. I might use that at some point, actually. Ah, here we go. Found it. Never mind. It wasn't 2023. It was actually 2024. So the last variant, the 4.0 model of the female model that I used, was back on the 15th of August 2024. That was my dad's birthday, actually. Fun fact for anybody out there. It was on the Joy of Creation of all games as well. Oh, it's the last Joy of Creation. Oh yeah, the Joy of Creation demo as well, like. And that's when I had all the cross-eye and stuff like that as well, like. So cursed now that I'm looking back at the model, like. Yeah, no, that was one of the models as well. Like, I customized each individual asset of, like, the main models. And nowadays, I kind of just... I do full kind of, like, with the femboy model. It's a complete redo of the model and... Oh, excuse me. And, like, the shadow models and the brighter than light models. Like, I don't really do the individual customizations anymore, like... Because I'm just too lazy to edit a piece of a model by a time, because... I have to go back into the software and I have to edit that little thing, export it as a different model and export it out. And yeah, it's just effort. It's just, again, like a lot of what I'm going to say is just because I'm too lazy to do it. Anyway, right. So that was your, whatchamacallit, how do you find me? So the next question is, if you could go anywhere in the world, where and why?
Okay. This is a good one. I would love to visit Japan,
Of course.
obviously, as most young people do. Partly because, anime, games, blah, blah, blah. It's also extremely different from the place where I live.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting point of view. But I wouldn't really want to go to any of the rural areas. I'm not really a nature kind of guy.
So yeah,
I'd
you'd
love to
be...
visit the big cities.
Yeah. That's what I was basically going to add myself. Sorry, go on.
That's... Sorry for cutting you off.
No,
That's
you're
for
grand.
the... Like, if I want to visit somewhere, I definitely wouldn't want to live there, if that's the question. The guys are a bit too strict for me.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's more of just, like, where you'd want to visit, I guess, rather than live. But, like, I would be... Well, I mean, I have the same sentiment as you, where I'd like to go to Japan myself as well. Like, I'm even, like, half thinking it in the back of my head, like, maybe once I get a car, that's the next thing I'm saving up for. Like, just to have a holiday to Japan. But I have to go, like, at least for 2 to 3 weeks. I wouldn't be able to just go, like, for a week, like... Because from how far away Ireland is from Japan, like... And how long the flights are, I'm like, bro, I kind of want to make sure I stay there for a bit and explore as much as I can. I'd have to try and really push myself out of my comfort zone, though. And, like, learn a lot of... Like, not learn... Well, yeah, no, learn a lot of Japanese so I can at least try to maintain some level of basic conversation.
I would go there. I wouldn't speak a single word.
You just gesture
I
the
have
whole
no
time.
idea what's happening. I just follow the guide like he's my soulmate.
Yeah. Oh no, that'd be so gas. You're just in the shop just trying to buy stuff and they tell you
Just give them my wallet.
yeah, just take wallet, that's fine. That'll pay for my single like bag of chips, like.
Hello, Toothless.
Oh yeah, hey Toothless, welcome to stream. We're just doing a little podcast, so apologies if I missed comments in the meantime. What was I gonna add? Yeah, so I'm the same sentiment with you, other than the nature thing. Like I think as I've gotten older, I just I guess I'm trying to go back to being monkey. Like I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna go back to nature and I'm just gonna start banging rocks, like because it's a more simpler life. But no, like because in particular, again, Love Live reference. Like I'd love to go to like Numazu in particular because it's like a beach kind of town. And like I'd love to go there to be like, oh shit, this was this scene in the anime and this is this scene as well, and oh look, there's the school, except it's shut down IRL. But yeah, look, oh my god, actually that's that's kind of funny because in the show, like the school, sorry, spoiler, I know, fucking the show is like nearly 10 years old. The school shuts down in the anime and IRL also shut down as well. But then again, I think they're like meant to remodel it into something else. I won't be surprised if the makers of the anime themselves like repurpose it into a museum or something like that, and And they just put the
Make it a
like
dance
anime
club.
characters all around. Yeah, just make it just a dance club and like literally call it the same group as the school idols in the show. But, it'd be so cool though to go around there because there's even going to I think it's in the anime it's called Hachimen Inn, and like that would be a cool place to stay as well. I'm like, bro, that's so cool. Like I'm actually just in this spot where this part basically the whole thing is like, oh, place Japan, whoa, place Japan. It would just be so cool. Like even if I went to like Akihabara as well, same difference. Like there was also a Love Live series based in that kind of area as well. Like, and I'd literally just be pointing. It's like, no way, this is the stairs they practice on every day. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, a lot of it is kind of just like, well, I think anime pilgrimage. That's the term. Where you kind of go to places, try to find shots from the anime, and then take the pictures yourself as well. So I probably would do that a lot whilst I'm in Japan. Try to, like, if I do recognize a certain spot, I'm like, oh, I gotta take a picture of this and try to make it look like the frame from the anime, like. But other than that, it's also a pretty cool place to go. Because Japan actually has quite a lot. Like, it has, like, Hokkaido's very cold. And then mainland, it can be really hot during the summer. And there's like a little desert there, but it's not anything massive. It's not anything
They go both ends of the spectrum. They can be both extremely hot and super cold, depending on when and where you go.
Whereas, like, if I went to, like, the tip top of Northern Ireland and then went all the way down south to Cork, like, it's literally just the same. Like, it's still, like, pissing rain. Like, it's still miserable. It's still muggy and shit like that. Like, there's not much difference.
Their weather is insane.
Which, the Irish weather, you mean... Oh, yeah, sorry, the Japanese weather, like...
Japanese.
Yeah. But you know what? Like, it is also strange as well, because, like, in Ireland, like, we're not anywhere near, any tectonic plates or anything like that, so we don't really get earthquakes or... Like, I mean, we do get really high winds, but we don't get really tornadoes or hurricanes or whatever.
We get the most tectonic plate activity in the entirety of Europe. In Greece. Yeah.
Oh, is it that?
We're right on the fucking like edges.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
That's why the whole thing is surrounded by sea and it's extremely mountainous.
Oh god, yeah. Like, does much damage happen, or like is everything built to be that's
the thing. Yeah, the structures are built specifically to stand against like all the fucking earthquakes we have.
Oh,
so you know, nothing happens usually.
Sorry, Agent just jump scared me there with the flint and steel. Hey, Agent, how's it going, man? And he's just saying, there, I can't believe I missed out on the hot tub stream. Well, you know what? The high quality version, I still have that. Like, I need to upload it at some point. So technically, you can reimagine yourself watching it again. Like, you missed a very cursed stream. And apparently, Lobster's in the chat as well. That's why Age is just saying, how's it going, Lobster? But yeah, sorry, Lab, I cut you off there.
What was... no, I was just saying that, you know, that our houses are very tough.
Yeah.
Like, you put it like an American house... here would just crumble after like 5 years.
Yeah, sure. Like, if I remember
Here's just
right,
all
like
bricks and concrete and stuff.
Yeah, sure. Houses in Ireland, at least, like they are like brick and mortar for the most part. But like, yeah, American houses are crazy how they could just build them out of fucking wood. Like, especially like with all those like kind of forest fires in certain states as well. It's like you think like they could. I don't know. Maybe I guess it's just because the cost of it, like. How much it would cost to build proper structures,
half of Greece burns every fucking summer.
Jesus, yeah, no, like, I mean, yeah, especially with those temperatures, you'd have to have, like, proper buildings in place and stuff. But you know what, I'm looking forward to whenever, sorry, I read that as well, I meant Lab, not Lobster, I apologize, banned. Agent get his mod status taken, like, you know, I hope, because there is, like, 3D printing of houses that's being trialed. I think it's mainly in America, but it could be in other places. Well, I think some place in Ireland might be doing it as well. And I think that would be kind of a cool opening for, like, well, a lot more houses being built very fast. A lot more structurally, like, sound houses as well, especially for Americans. Like, imagine, like, a fire tries to hit your house, but it's, like, not actually burning the walls because it's not just made of wood. Like, it's proper... I don't know what... Like, the paste, it's kind of like a concrete, I think, but like it could be 3D printed, which is so strange. We've gotten to this point where we can actually 3D print houses. Like, I'm all for it though, as long as it makes it like, as long as the houses are good that are built with it, and that like it's still affordable, like a lot more affordable than the usual houses around. Like, because the reason I haven't moved out is because it's impossible to buy a house. It's just impossible. You're looking at a dingy little house for like, Jesus, like probably over 150k, like, and it's not even a good house, and you have to refurbish and all. But yeah, sorry, that's another topic another day. Like, that you may ban me for my crimes against this channel. Nah, we won't. Unless Lab really wants to, but I don't think Lab wants to, right?
No, I'm a
Exactly.
peaceful god.
That's it. Yeah, you're the peaceful, great god of peacefulness. Also, you haven't answered my question, Lab. How's it going?
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, because he asked like it was meant to be towards you, but he said lobster instead. So how's it going,
Oh yeah,
Lab?
yeah, yeah. I'm doing fine. I didn't sleep much today, but
Oh, sorry to
whatever.
hear that, man.
I was pretty excited for this, so I didn't have any trouble waking up.
Fair enough. Yeah. I know. Yeah, that's actually really wholesome. Like, I didn't really think. I mean, to be fair though, with like Luna herself, I don't know if Lobster was the same, but Luna was basically raring and ready to go as well. Like, not to mention too much in the background of like what we discussed in the DMs and stuff like that. But yeah, no, and it was also like a fun moment, especially because like for someone like Luna, she was that was probably her first like spoken thing on the internet, first time in a while, because herself and Golden, I think, used to stream or something like that. I can't remember their full lore. Their lore. I love how I keep using that fucking word, because every time there's a Twitch message as well,
Hello.
it just says lore. Sorry, lap.
Every time someone says the word lore, Mudpat just comes to my mind with the lore.
The lore. Sorry as well. H is just saying Luna should stream. She's carrying your channel. Let me move on before we
That's
make a
facts.
topic.
Yeah.
How is it facts? I mean, to be fair, she is making my emotes like. Oh yeah, actually, I'd never fucking mentioned that at all. There's a new, I think. Wait, hold on, I'll just check before I hype it up. But there should be. Okay, there's a new one being like approved. So I submitted it today, but it's not gone through just yet. But there should be a new emote coming through soon. There's just no bitches. Actually, I'll just show that on screen real quick before. Actually, I'll show it on screen as I ask Lab the next question if you're ready for it.
Yeah.
Do you play any games or watch anime or both? What is your favorite anime / game? And obviously, the first part of the answer is yes, because you were mentioning you do like to play a lot of games, right?
Yeah. Um. So I do play games every day. Quite a bit, bit too much, some might say. Uh,
Pulls up
and
the
I
League of Legends ranking.
did use quite.
Sorry.
I did used to watch anime a couple of years back. I mean, I still kind of do. I just haven't in some time.
Hmm.
Uh, but my favorite anime by far is Konosuba.
Oh yeah, no, Konosuba. I was watching the two OVA episodes for season 3 recently, and they're just so good. Like, did you know there was OVA episodes, Lab?
I did, yes.
Ah, okay, yeah.
That's all I'm
So
gonna say.
maybe
Uh,
maybe I like discovered them too late, because even myself, whatchamacallit, like I only really started getting back into anime recently, and I realized there's, hold on, it was, yeah, so there's the My Hero Academia Vigilantes. I was actually reading the manga of that physically, and it's weird now that it's actually an animated show. And then there's also like, well, obviously the Konosuba, and then there was like Fire Force season 3 is actually meant to be airing right now as well. So I need to do a bit of catch up on anime myself. Like, there you go. There's Lab's
uh,
little feet.
I oh you
Don't worry,
you
you have
distracted
shoes.
me. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Sorry. But yeah,
Oh
anime.
yeah, right, about anime. That I find it absolutely hilarious. I think it's definitely worth a watch. And
Hmm.
Kazuma, the main protagonist, is my spirit animal.
Yeah.
I actually started out by watching One Punch Man.
Oh
Someone recommended it
yeah.
to me,
God,
and I think
season
it's
one.
a
That's good.
great entry-level anime.
Hmm.
The animation is great. The stakes and the story are very chill, at first at least.
Yeah.
I think it's worth a watch.
Yeah. No, like what was it One Punch Man? Like I know there's meant to be like season one's meant to be pretty well animated. Like the whole story's meant to be pretty good. At least manga wise, I've been told. Like season 1, 2, and 3 story is meant to be okay. But some people I think were saying that season two's animation doesn't live up to the hype or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
subjective,
yeah.
whatever. But
It's a
then
very like
there's
big conversation topic when it comes to the show. That the animation dropped off a lot in the second one.
meant to be like a third season as well coming out soon, and people are already judging it because like they didn't really show any animation. There's like, oh my god, it's such a slideshow. Like, bro, it's like, can you give them like a second to show proper like
Has that come
you
out
know
yet? I feel like
thing?
they announced it like 15 years earlier, uh, but I haven't heard anything. Is it out or?
So hold on, I'll just double check. But they did release a trailer recently for One Punch because it took a long time. Season 3, because what usually happens with some anime is like they're more of like an advertisement for people to watch or like read the actual manga or a light novel. So sometimes you only get like season 1 of a show or see like 2 seasons of a show. So maybe One Punch Man was either on that line where it's like more of just an anime or advertisement for the light novel slash whatchamacallit manga. I've lost my train of thought. Basically, a lot of could happen, but yeah, sorry, no. In between, there probably wasn't enough material to adapt into a third season, so they've just been waiting after all this time to like whatchamacallit. They were waiting to actually animate the proper panels when they were available and ready to, as opposed to just rushing out and making filler of the show and stuff like that. Because a lot of anime nowadays don't really have filler, and I think it's like better that way because like there's
Yeah,
like less shit to push through like. But at the same time, like for some shows, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like again, sorry, you're going to use Love Live for example. Like Love Live is very like it is a slice of life. So if they added more like OVA episodes that were literally just filler, and it's like yeah, okay, you know, I guess that kind of makes sense because it's literally just a slice of life show. It's just I guess you get to see another perspective
nice
of
to
their
have
lives or whatever. Like,
just
sorry.
normal in slice of life episodes. It makes sense to just have like normal everyday episodes where nothing really that important happens.
Yeah.
Because you can't have like every episode like be 100% plot. You'll have finished the series by episode 5.
Yeah.
But if you have like an action anime or something, and say the season has like 15 episodes, I
hmm.
think like you should have like 2, 3 filler episodes, not too much stuff.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think anybody wants to go back to the days of Naruto Shippuden having like literally like half the fucking series is just filler. Like I remember when I was watching Naruto, and I think like the first series, like just Naruto itself, has 200 episodes. And I think somebody told me, okay, once you get to like episode 100 and something, then just skip straight to the end because the rest of it is literally just filler. I'm like, am I going to be like missing out on a lot? Like, is there not stuff to see in between? They're like, nah, not really. I think it was Naruto anyway, unless it was another show I'm thinking about. But I use Naruto as that example because then Shippuden is like 500 episodes. God, don't even the amount of fucking filler in that. Like, whew, it's a lot. Um, yeah, no. So that was what was it, anime, and then I guess if you want, you can talk about the game side of that as well. Whatchamacallit, what is your favorite
Uh,
game, or what's your least
you will
favorite
never
even?
guess what my favorite game is.
Oh, of course. No,
um,
I know. I definitely know it. Yeah.
okay, so obviously I like Terraria a lot.
Yee.
I do consider it my favorite game, even though I like rarely play it. I never play Terraria now because I've like done everything I've wanted to.
And yeah, I'm assuming
I
that.
finished
Oh,
master
sorry.
mode with every single class,
Oh Jesus, yeah.
and now I just join in with Joe whenever he plays.
Hmm.
Uh, I do play a lot of League. Uh, I know. Don't stop throwing stones at me.
Sorry.
Uh, but it's not. It's definitely like I wouldn't say it's my favorite game, like multiplayer game I've played. That title would have to go to the original Overwatch,
Oh yeah,
probably.
fucking Overwatch 1, yeah. God.
It
Sometimes.
it's either that or it's a very close contest between that and very random game I'm about to mention. Plants
God.
vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2.
You know, that is like I guess random in the sense for people that aren't expecting that answer. But I definitely have heard before whatchamacallit, like I think I've seen people say like it's actually meant to be a pretty good like game anyway, like the Plants vs Warfare or
It's
sorry,
an
Garden Warfare series
extremely
like
good game. I wish EA had just advertised it
yeah,
and people
honestly
knew
like
it existed.
yeah, it's just a shame they didn't. I guess they kind of just made a sequel to just kind of capitalize on like
The
the
whole
fan base already
franchise is
there like
like, they don't care about it that much. They
mm,
had like, Plants vs Zombies 1 was obviously like a global hit. Uh,
ye-
then they released the shooter, I think. Uh,
actually I think there was
the
a bunch of
first one.
mobile ones as well. There was like Plants vs Zombies 2, Plants vs Zombie
Yeah, yeah,
3.
yeah.
But like
The
those I
the
don't know if they
I
really
think the
count.
first game released from PopCap,
mm,
very like early 2000s or something.
yeah.
And then I can't remember if the mobile game came first or the shooter, one of the two.
Mm.
Uh, and then after those two, they released uh, Garden Warfare 2, which is the one I have played the most. Then they did a card game on mobile.
They did a card game as well?
Yeah, they have a pretty fun card game called the PvZ Heroes.
Hmm.
Um, then they did the Battle for Neighborville shooter,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and now the last thing they're trying to do, I don't know,
Yeah.
is Plants vs Zombies 3 on mobile. It's an extremely city game, full of microtransactions and like the easiest difficulty you've ever seen in a game. They completely ruined it. But yeah,
yeah.
like the two shooters, the first two shooters, and Plants vs Zombies 1 and 2, I consider great games.
Yeah. Like I even I think I don't know if we still have it in the house somewhere, but like we actually had a PC copy of it, like that could somehow like run on our like 10-year-old laptop. Like actually no, our laptop is hold on, it's
Of
like
which game?
Plants vs Zombies 1, the first one. We had like the
Uh,
actual physical disc of it, and what was it? It's like what 2011 when we got the laptop, or was it 2010? No, 2011 because I was 12. That's when I set up. No, I was 11 when I set up my. No, sorry, I was 12 when I set up my YouTube. So yeah, it would have been 11. So I'm just trying to think. 2011. That's 10, 11, 12, 13. What, like nearly 14-year-old laptop. It still runs, by the way. That laptop is still in our house. Like it's still being used. Like 13 years old, and it could still like run Plants vs Zombies pretty well. Like, which is just
yeah, I mean it's
crazy to think
pretty old
about.
game.
Yeah, and I think we also
Uh,
played it through like the Xbox 360 demo discs as well. Oh yeah, no, it's a great game. I managed to complete it myself years and years and years ago. Like maybe like for one stream, I should see if I can actually do it nowadays, or if like I've lost my touch in it. Like,
I've finished the first game multiple times, the
hmm.
original. Uh, like 5 times maybe. Uh, I've completed the second one once or twice.
Mm.
I have done. I have played the Garden Warfare 2 one for hundreds of hours.
Gee, yeah.
Uh, I've played a bit of Heroes and it was fun, but I'm really shit at card games, multiplayer ones. So
Mm.
I didn't play that one too much. And I haven't tried the later games because I know they kinda suck.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, like, I mean, well, I played. Well, obviously, I played the first one. I think that's it. Actually, I don't think I've ever replayed any of the other games. But maybe I should try the like Garden Warfare 2 if that ever comes out on Epic or something like that. Just might as well give it a shot. Like, but like me
Great,
myself, I don't
great
really.
deal.
Sorry, go.
On Steam, sometimes they have the deluxe edition of God of Warfare 2 for $5.
Oh damn! Yeah, just
They
five
do
quid. Like,
they do it very often, and it's how I bought the game recently, a second time, because originally I had it on my brother's account, but
yeah.
now I have it for myself. And I bought it for me and a friend to play with.
Mm.
Extremely fun. If you see it on sale, I totally recommend it. It's kind of dead, and it had stopped getting updates years now. Uh, but still fun.
Yeah. Again, it's just a pity they didn't really like advertise it because like I guarantee if they did advertise it, it did pop off quite a bit. They probably would have eventually tried to like if it survived to what like maybe the 2020s or
They
whenever
keep trying
like
to keep the franchise alive. Like they've made 3 shooters, 3 games, like tower defense games. They've made a card game. They have comics. They have merch. They have all this stuff, and they just don't like do it properly.
yeah, it's
They
just
don't
mishandled.
advertise it. The quality is eh.
Mm.
Like you have a franchise that you are managing horribly, and it's still doing pretty well. If you actually cared about the franchise, it would be extraordinary.
Yeah, it's just a shame. Like, but then again, there's
Yeah.
also that alternative future where it turns into a live service game. God no, you don't want another fucking what Anthem Destiny situation, so on and so forth. Like, because I think like especially with a lot of games, like they are starting to real, or at least game studios, they're starting to realize like maybe like live service isn't really the way. Maybe we can't actually keep up with this demand. Maybe we should just like make like decent like AAA games with decent stories, like because then at least those sell better. Like you can't
Yeah,
just get
just
infinite money
120
forever.
bucks. I will say, however, I need to mention this that the modding communities for all the games are great.
yeah.
Garden Warfare 2 has a lot of mods that uh, introduce, for example, like a ton of characters, change the graphics of the entire game, etc. Unfortunately, their anti-cheat is horrible, and you can bring those modded characters into online.
Oh,
uh,
that's
the
weird
but
how that
like
works.
yeah, no, right? But for example, like right now, I'm playing the a modded version of the first one on my computer, and I have a modded version of Platform Zombies 2 on my phone.
mm. Yeah,
You
no,
can see I'm a
that's.
bit of a fan.
Oh yeah, no, like, that's like I still can't get my head around that. How you can bring modded characters into online spaces when like would that mean that other people would have to download the mod as well before the server starts or like how does
No, no, no. I'm not sure how it works. I haven't looked into it because I don't want cheat basically.
yeah.
But I have met multiple times people that just go into a lobby, kill everyone immediately.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, time to change server.
Yeah. And then sorry, I was seeing Agent was saying there as well, like wait till Plants vs Zombie gotcha game. They just sell like the license to NetEase. It's like, right, here's the gotcha game.
The original game did have a slot mini game.
Oh, did it? I think that probably would have to be removed, especially with it being what was it rated, like 7s or something like that, or 12s,
Yeah.
like
It
or
was just like
whatever.
a little, like an endless level that you have to get like 1,000 sun to win, but you couldn't pick any plants. The main way you did it is by pulling a lever, and it just gave you sun random plants.
Yeah. I don't think live service games are bad if they're managed right. Yeah, see, I think I'm a bit too hard on like with like just like pushing off like live service games just because how Destiny's being run. But I guess if it's run right, it can be fine. Like again with gacha games, like if they're done right, like they can probably keep living for as long as they need to. Like, but half the time, a lot of live service games are like triple A studios just trying to cash in on the trend, and they don't realize that they like once you release the game, you also need to keep it going. And you need to put a shit ton of money into it in order to make more money, and then you put more money in again, and like you have to keep building up. I know Bungie's whoever the guy was, he thought like people weren't going to hear him say it. He was just saying like don't over deliver, which is the line now that everybody echoes back to when Destiny does bad. Like they just blame him for that single comment because it's like it just kind of ruins like the whole thing. Because like if you're going to make something like that, you need to basically keep infinitely building it up, and it just can't always work forever. At least that's how I imagine it right now. Anyway, but my mind can be changed on that.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just want to say I love how Lab is nerding over Plants vs Zombies. It's nice to see someone discuss something they love in depth. Yeah, no, it is
Yeah,
lovely.
I
Like,
I could go on about it for hours. And sometimes I have.
yeah.
Uh, I really like the franchise. I've followed it for like 10 years, and it's just sad what they've done to it nowadays.
I mean, under the EA title, like, it can't be
Yeah,
the best company to manage them, like, or to use the
pretty much.
IP efficiently.
You want to know something funny?
Go on.
The first shooter is pretty much based off of the first game, but the
Mm.
second shooter is kind of based off of the second game instead. Which means uh, two things mainly. The the thematic of the second game is full of like time travel and the new plans from the Plants vs Zombies 2 and all that stuff,
Mm.
which is fun. And that the microtransactions are also way worse.
So like it's still it carried over the fucking like how
Yeah,
bad the microtransactions were like.
there's like a couple of characters that you can only unlock by paying, and they just so happen to be some of the best characters in the game, of course.
Ah yes, of course.
There are some secret characters that you can unlock by doing a bunch of trials and secrets and puzzles and all that stuff, or you can just pay for them.
Mm.
And like the max amount of money I think you could buy in the first one. I never played the first one. Uh, but I think the max amount of money you could buy was like 20 dollars, pounds, whatever. And now it's like up to 100 or something.
Oh Jesus, yeah, the fucking like what a quintuple the price like, or the
Yeah.
quintuple the price ceiling like. Yeah. So hopefully then they're not going to base like another one of it off the third game then. Is it? Yeah, no, there is a third one, isn't there?
The Battle for Neighborville is the third one technically, but some people don't
Ah,
really
okay.
count it since it has a different name and it changes quite a bit from the other shooters.
Yeah.
You want to know a
Um.
funny story? Actually,
God.
I when I ordered my game, the physical copy,
Yeah.
I actually ordered the first one, and they accidentally sent the second one,
Oh.
and I was just like, okay, because I couldn't even decide like on my own which one I wanted at first, because I was like, so the gameplay is a bit better in the second one with it having more characters and stuff.
Yeah.
but the first one has has much better customizations. The art style is much better. The overall vibe is better. So, and I was like, the characters I like the most are already in the first one, so I'm probably just gonna get the first one.
Yeah.
And I ordered it. They give me the copy. I open it, and it's the second one. And I was like, huh. First of all, this costs $5 more normally, so I'll take it. And secondly, okay, I guess they decided for me,
Yeah.
and I'm really glad they did. Because
Hmm.
looking back, I'm glad I got the second one instead. The first one is a lot more dead.
I'd imagine so. Yeah. That's kind of funny though. That like it happened what twice of them like being like, no, just play the second one. You don't have to play the first one. Like just like subtle like not foreshadowing, but subtle like reference or subtle like it's something subtle anyway. It's like no, just don't bother. Just play it. Here's the second one. Play the second one. Like at that point, they're just like nah, you don't have to play the first
Their
one, bro.
mistake in handing me the wrong game led to me playing a better game.
Yeah. And like you save money from it as well because you were saying it's cheaper, isn't it? The second one over the first one, like so.
Yeah, it was like I think it was like 20 the first one, and the second one was like 25, 30 or something.
Which is weird that logic now that I think about that. The first one costing more than the like newer one, but sure, look at that's the
No, no,
logic,
no.
I guess.
The first one cost 20. The second one cost like 25, 30. I paid for the
Oh,
first one.
sorry,
They
yeah,
sent me
yeah,
the
yeah.
second one.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was mixing up the prices there for a minute. Like, yeah, no, sorry, you're right. Um, yeah, no, so yeah, the first one, yeah, is cheaper, and it was good. It was good then that they were basically giving you a better value, and
Yeah,
then you get to keep your like money afterwards. Like, because I don't know. Wait, what is your currency actually?
euros.
Oh, it's euros as well. Yeah, because I learned a whole thing about Europe where it's like some countries use euro and some aren't even a part of the European Union, and then some are technically a part of the European Union but aren't in the European Union. I don't know. It's very confusing stuff. Like,
The UK isn't part of the European Union, and they're still in Europe.
well, yeah, I mean, physically they've no choice. Like, they're kind of sandwiched between Ireland and the rest of Europe. Like, um, but I guess politically wise, like they're not really. There was a whole Brexit shit years ago and all that, and what was it as well? Not to talk too much on politics, but basically they use pound because, like, even when they were in the European Union, they still use pound. Like that's how pompous the British Empire are. Like I say empire, but empire or not empire, the United Kingdom. We'll just say they just were like, nah, actually we will use our own currency, even though we're in the EU. I think that was like. Actually, no, that might be the old exception. But then again, no, it's fine. We don't need to go on and on about that. Yeah, so should we move on to next question?
Sure.
So the next question is, what's your dream job slash plans for the future? Or sorry, for future work, if comfortable with sharing them. And if you're not, then we could just move on.
Uh, let's see. So, I am currently studying, and I think someone asked this as well, so I'm answering both
Yeah.
questions at once. I am currently studying to become a programmer slash game developer, and my dream job is being a game developer.
Yeah.
Um, I it's very hard to do this in Greece. We're
How
very far
so?
behind on this
Ah,
department, to say the least.
yeah.
But luckily, it's a job you can easily do either by yourself or remotely or whatever. Um, so that's good. But I have thought of, uh, and I do want to eventually move to a different country,
Yeah.
uh, somewhere in Europe, probably some of the northern countries. Just because I think they're the most ahead, civilized, and know how to like say it.
Go
I think
on.
they have the best living conditions, even though they're
Ah,
fucking cold.
yeah. Yeah.
And they're also good for the job. Their fields in this like game dev and programming and stuff are very like ahead of the times.
Ah, yeah. Like, I was gonna joke there, just being like, "Oh yeah, sure. When you're ready, then you can help me develop a game."
Sorry,
We can
what
get.
you cut off?
No, I was just saying, I was gonna joke, be like, "Yeah, you can help me like start up a game, like, and we can go from there." Like, your first entry into your portfolio, little like
Yeah,
shitty, I don't know, gotcha game for this VTuber, like,
I thought you were
or
gonna say like a
visual
text
novel, like.
game for your like novels and stuff. I know the
Well, I
gacha
mean,
game.
even that as well. Like I probably should have mentioned that first because again, ties to Sherry Albert's story and stuff like that. Actually, to try to
Yeah,
do something with Sherry Albert's story.
I wasn't expecting
Um,
fucking gacha games.
I was just thinking about like I can't remember if it was another podcast episode I mentioned it or if it's just randomly during stream. But I was like, oh, it'd be kind of funny if we just did a thing where like we literally just had a gacha simulator and it just basically it's different pictures of my models from all the time because there's so many different variants of my models in the last like 3 and a bit years like that you could do like a kind of whole gacha thing around it like unless what we do is we put the gacha in the light novel game just like Gacto in Live where it's just like you're going about doing the story and then it's like oh look Joe there's something we can look at in the background oh look it's a gashapan should we give it a shot
Oh no, the slots are back.
yeah uh what was I going to say as well and honestly even like with the playing Genshin on the hot tub stream even for a little few like minutes just doing a few polls like I haven't actually really played much in the Genshin myself and I don't know if I've mentioned like what I guess like for me in particular I don't know did I answer I might have answered it before because some of the questions I feel like I did answer as well last time but like maybe not entirely because like I guess then you can compare it to the last podcast episode to see if my story is consistent like or if it changes like I guess yeah no I've mentioned my plans for the future already. That's basically getting the car now and going from there, going to Japan at some point, getting different work. I guess my dream job would literally be like I guess doing something maybe at home or just doing something where like it kind of like changes but like not too much. It's weird because it's like I like to be in the middle where it's like you're doing like a job, you're doing a certain thing. It does change a little bit, but not too much to worry me and go from there. I don't know like what really would fit into that. I guess like it would be nice to just even then just own my own business as well. Like, but I don't know how well I do as the like a sole trader, like the doing my own thing. Like, other than that, obviously streaming and stuff would be basically my near perfect like thing. Like, because I just get to be here, shoot the shit, be myself, and yeah. Right.
Yep.
So, what is your favorite meal, Lab?
Okay, this is gonna be a quick one. My favorite food is chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets, yeah.
By far. If fries are available on the side, that's even better.
Yeah.
I personally pair them up with either barbecue sauce or ketchup or even mayo sometimes if we have nothing else.
Oh, mayo as well, like.
But I think I have to give an honorable mention to heroes.
To which?
To the heroes, the Greek wraps we do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't
Uh,
think I've heard of them.
well, you'll see later in a later question.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Um,
But yeah, that.
I guess I might as well also ask her as well. Then, like, what was your like kind of least favorite food or meal? Then,
My least favorite?
yeah, if you have any. If you don't have any strong feelings, then I guess just
I don't like.
yeah.
I don't uh, have a specific food in mind right now, but there is a vegetable I despise with a passion.
Yeah.
Let me like try to remember what it's called. Uh, it's the wait. I know what it's called in Greek.
Sorry.
But that won't help.
Flint and steel.
Why don't you
Chicken
either ask me something
jockey!
else or you answer it while I try to remember what it's called?
Yeah, so I guess like just me thinking my least favorite thing. See, I don't know if I really dislike any food to a certain degree where I'd never would really want to touch it. Except actually, now that I think about it, the ham and cheese.
I found it.
Oh, go
The
ahead. Then.
fucking zucchini.
The what?
The zucchini thingamabob. Zucchini? Zucchini? I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Zucchini. Yeah, zucchini.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever tried them actually.
I hate that thing. My mother keeps like trying to include it in every fucking dish.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I despise it.
Yeah, I was gonna just say like the main things I would probably hate would be things that I just have too much of nowadays. But I think there's one thing in particular that I don't like because I kind of food poisoned myself with it ages ago. It was I think it's Bird's Eye that make them. They're a brand. They made like these ham and cheese pancakes that are kind of crumbly, or like breadcrumbed, and it's literally only because like even though I know I just did it wrong the first time and I should probably make them again to get over it, but at the same time, every time I look at them on the store shelf, I'm just like, no, I can't do this again. I can't accidentally like poison myself again. Like I just like they're cursed now to me. I can't like even try them again. Like I guess like I don't know if I really do. I have a favorite. Like I guess. Oh yeah, no, I do. Yeah, Cabanos. They're like a Polish meat sticks. Very nice to snack on like during the day and stuff, and gets me off eating like sweet stuff and chocolate stuff. Like get a
Have
bit
you
of
ever
protein in me.
had a corn dog?
I've had, yeah. No, corn dogs. Oh, the Korean ones especially, bro. Oh no,
I've never
just
had
don't.
one, and I've always wanted to try one.
Oh man, like depending on like, of course, it like depends where you go, but I can mention this because it's just in Dublin. What's the place? Cackling. That's it. There's a place in Dublin called Cackling. Not spelt as the way I think I'm pronouncing it as because I can't pronounce it for shit. But like, oh, it's so good because like you get like so it's like the dog itself is on a really long. Well, I guess a skewer stick. There we go. Not a cocktail stick. That's way too small. No, it's just average actually. But like, then that's covered in like it can be covered in cheese and like this kind of breadcrumb wrapping as well. Then there could be some sauces thrown on it as well. Maybe a bit extra cheese on the inside. Like just the combination of the way it's done in that particular food shop is like, oh, it's so good. Like. I just now that we mentioned it, like I think I'm not going to be streaming on Monday. I think I'm going to go up to that place again and get another one. Like I'm like, nah, I gotta have one again because like near me, like there's not many places that do corn dogs. But yeah, I definitely would recommend it though. Like as long as you like scout out a decent place to get one. But at the same time, it also depends on budget as well, like what your budget is too. I would say just be careful if you have a bad one because that could throw off your sense of ever wanting another one. I mean, for me. That example would literally be the pancakes. It's like, I should still eat them, but I'm probably still going to avoid them, like those particular pancakes. Like, oh yeah, and then agents I wanted to add in as well, saying this might be a hot take, but I despise onions on any wet food. Like I don't, See, I do disagree, but I'm not like disagreeing and saying, "Oh, your opinion's wrong. I hate you." It's more of just like. I disagree just because I don't mind it. But yeah, I don't mind garlic and like onion been thrown into like wetter foods, like especially like kind of like pies and stuff, like steak pies and shit like that. It's alright when they're in there, like adds a little bit of extra flavor. Like
I had accidentally muted myself.
oh, did
I did want to say this reminded me that I do have a weirdly specific category of foods that I don't like.
Yeah.
and people often find funny.
Oh, okay.
I don't like soup.
You don't like soup?
I don't like, yeah, like
I mean,
not really. It's more like I don't like stews, but soup sounds better.
huh.
There are some soups that I like, but like most stews I don't like.
And is it like the process of eating it, or is it just because it's wet, or like?
It's the taste, the eating process, the how much food you get. I just don't like it. I don't know. Like I feel like you get 70% water, 30% food.
Oh, you know what?
uh,
That is a fair point. Yeah, less food. Like,
and like I'm not a gigantic fan of boiled uh dark meat or like beef or stuff like that or pork, whatever.
really?
Uh,
Yeah.
roasted there, it's fine, whatever, it's good.
Hmm.
But I don't know, boiled, I'll eat it. Like it's okay, but there was so much like better stuff you could do with that.
Yeah. Like, again, I disagree, but I don't disagree in the sense where I'm like, I hate you, I hate your opinion. But it's more just like, I think it's just because, well, I mean, okay, for the soup thing, I guess I kind of get, I don't really have soup that often myself. I'd only, like, the only real time I probably would get soup is if I was, like, really sick and there was nothing else left in the
Yeah,
house.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But,
That's the only time where I'm like, soup is okay, or stews and stuff. If I'm sick, yes. Other than that, no.
yeah, it's more of just, like, kind of a backup for if I don't have medicine, yeah, really, than just having it on. Like, I wouldn't be mad to have, like, whatchamacallit, soup on its own, like, and thanks, Lab. I was actually going to get to that myself as well. I don't know how the fuck they're slipping through the filter now. Fuck's sake. Anyway, foods. Yeah, so meat. See, thing is, like, I just love my meat so much. There's that fucking one clip of me saying, like, hold on, let's see if I can pull it up. It's just like, I love all meats. Red meats, white meats, all the meats. Oh, I need to pull it up now that I'm referencing it, like. It's probably on the Clips channel as well. But yeah, no, I do love my various different meats from various different animals. Like, but again, in the future, hopefully we get lab grown meat and there's no problems with it, and it's basically tastes just the same as regular meat. Then I can stop eating. Joe loves
I thought you
eating
said,
big meats. Yes, I do
for a
indeed.
second, I thought you meant me, and I was like, what?
What me? No, 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 no. Meats, not me. And then
No, like because you said lab grown, and I was like, oh.
oh, that. No, no, no. Okay, not grown by you in specific, just like
Later, later, Joe, later,
laboratory, like grown meats.
after the stream.
Oh Jesus. Oh, let me get clips up. Clips channel. Might hear something. Never mind, you didn't hear it. That bald head jump scares me every time I see it now. What's it called? Maybe if I just look up meat. Nope, that's not how you spell meat, Joe. Yeah, there we go. I can't. The fucking title I gave it as well. I can't go a day without meats.
I love eating meat, like all sorts of meat. White meats, red meats, good
Oh.
meats.
Good meats,
You
not
can't
all
go a
meats.
day without. I knew that was coming up as well. You can't go a day without a man's meat. That's true, yeah. A day without.
Wait, who said that as well? That was Vinity999. I actually thought that was Alex that said that. Anyway, sorry. Tangent of me bringing up my own clip. Whatchamacallit? It's Kurban in Turkey, so get tons of meat. Even some heads for soups. Oh. We had to put some in bathroom. I had to wash near a sheep head.
Dojo,
Wow.
are these clips connected to you juggling balls?
At some
On-
point, we need to put all those clips together, like the fucking me talk about the meat and then me talk about juggling balls together, like.
To respond to what Aiden said, on Easter, Easter is a very big holiday and thing, like here in Greece. It lasts a lot of days. It's very religious. I couldn't care less for it. I'm an atheist, and I just don't like don't like it in general, other than the religious parts.
So wait, this is
Uh,
Easter, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the food sucks because everyone fasts. Uh, but anyway, when Easter ends, and it's which means that it's also uh, on my name day, we roast families in general roast an entire lamb
Mm.
to it over an open fire, and we also prepare a special meal made from the guts, basically.
Oh.
Uh, yeah, obviously clean them out a ton, then wrap them around a long stick, a long like metal rod, together with the liver, I think, and
Yeah, it would be
roast
a
that as
labor.
well.
Sorry.
Uh, which is that one is great. That one is very tasty. But what I'm trying to say is, we prepare that usually like at least my family in the shower because it's the only place where that thing will fit, and the dripping blood and stuff won't make a mess.
Oh Jesus,
So
yeah.
the whole like bathroom with a head in it that reminded me of that.
Mm. God, yeah, no, I couldn't imagine that. I mean, like just going back, geez, this was probably back in 2015 to 17. Like Ireland is so very like there's only particular like meats we eat. We don't really there's not really many branches off. Like I know in Asian like restaurants and stuff like that, like Japanese, Korean, and so on and so forth, like they'd have different meats, and that's where I'm more at home because I'm like, oh, cool, I love to try all this different meats, expand my portfolio on different meats. But um, no, we wouldn't really like eat various different parts of different animals and just like the heads and all that. Like it's very like alien to an Irish person to just hear that, like especially with like the guts of the lamb and spit roasting lamb stuff. Like for our Easter, like again, like there is kind of religious ties to it to whoever in Ireland like wants to celebrate that. But for us and myself, like there's like maybe like yeah, our family would kind of just gather together. We just have like a big dinner. Really, we wouldn't really have anything in particular. And then there's like a lot of the chocolate like Easter eggs that just gets given out during those times. Like, and even like
You
when
guys,
we're older, we still get
you guys
given
are
chocolate eggs.
Catholic,
So great, great.
right? You guys are
Um,
Catholic, right?
I think Catholic and there's well, yeah, no, Protestant is more the UK side and Northern Ireland, and then Catholics are more in Ireland, I believe. I could be wrong on that, so I apologize to anybody I'm offending. But
Yeah.
it does kind of basically boil down to that. Like, yeah, that's why
We
there's
here
like kind
are
of
like
religious ties.
Orthodox, so naturally we're a lot more extreme about the religion.
Yeah, like,
Uh,
sorry, go.
continue.
No, I was just gonna say.
Nothing.
Oh, you're just saying nothing, yeah. I was just gonna say like religion stuff. I guess like with some of the stuff we still do, again, that kind of we all gather together to have dinner and stuff. That I guess has its roots in religion, but I don't think any of us are really that religious where we're just like, okay, guys, now before we sit down and have this meal, make sure to say a prayer and bless God and all this sort of stuff. Like it's kind of just like more of just family bond kind of thing and just to get together, like have an excuse to get together and stuff like that. I mean, like chocolate eggs don't really fit like in many places in religion. I don't think. I think like that was kind of just the thing that's like kind of commercialized and brought in, like, and like just the modern way shit works. Like I
How I
think.
told you about our eggs.
What?
How I told you about our eggs.
I don't think so. No.
We paint eggs red on Easter. Like
Oh.
we boil a bunch of them and paint them red. Uh, which is supposed to symbolize like the blood of Christ or whatever. And I don't
Yeah, I was
remember.
gonna say it kind of sounds like it represents blood or something like that, painting them red. Like,
Yeah, so we do have all the like commercial chocolatey stuff, but
mm,
it's mostly like for kids, uh, you know,
yeah,
and they're not that common. Uh, we well for like the Sunday, Sunday. the Saturday of Easter, we do a thing that we basically everyone like gathers up in churches for the resurrection of Christ at
Yeah.
midnight, and everyone has like a big, what is it called, a big candle, basically, with them. Uh, and at midnight they all light up, etc. But you share the fire with everyone,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and usually the eggs include uh, one of those big candles. That's why it's very popular with kids and stuff. Because it's like you get this candle which you need. It's like a fancy, it has decorations on it and it's a nice color and stuff. You get a chocolate egg and you also get a toy gift with it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't gone to one in ages.
Yeah. Like just thinking about that, like the only Easter egg I can think of like that had toys in, at least chocolate Easter eggs, would have been the Kinder ones. But I know those they're probably banned in America, like because
the Kinder ones definitely.
the Kinder situation in America was insane.
It's fucking expensive as well.
They are, like, yeah, they're fucking mad for price. And like I do remember though ages ago, like when, like I don't think they do them anymore, at least not in Ireland, but like every single like small medium the two different sizes, yeah. Every like medium egg always used to come with a mug. And now they don't. Like there's just eggs on their own and maybe a tiny bit of extra chocolate on the side. Which again, I could go into a whole spiel about how Easter and stuff is just such a fucking sham. Because again, it is more towards kids. That's more likely why. But like when you start thinking too much when you shop, and you look at like the weight of like an egg, like the chocolate on it and all that, and you pick up a bar and compare them, you're like, bro, I think I'm getting like more value in this bar than I would ever in this egg. Like again, it is more of just the sentiment that you're...
You'd get like 3 chocolate bars, and you have more chocolate in the egg at like a third of the cost.
Exactly, yeah. But I guess it is more just of a gift kind of thing, like. Cause I mean, I still do buy
you don't care
eggs for
about
people
the
and
chocolate.
stuff.
You care about the fact that you're eating a chocolate egg.
Yeah.
That's the cool part.
Back in my day, we bought eggs with pennies left over. Not pennies. It would have been like dozens and dozens of euros or whichever, like, or pounds. Yeah, right. I think we should move on to the next question.
Wait, I did
sorry,
remember a couple more things that I despise.
For a meal, yeah. Go on.
I don't like beans.
Do you not know?
No, especially like we have a certain type here. They're like big beans. I hate those.
Bruh, nah.
The smaller like brown ones, I don't mind as much. They're nice in like a wrap or something, or like with rice.
Yeah.
But like the bigger ones, I hate them because we have like a bean soup basically here, and it's just awful. I don't like clams.
Don't like what?
Clams and stuff, and oysters and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever they're called.
I'm not sure if I tried. Did I? I tried. No, I've tried mussels. Sorry, not clams and oysters. Like, so I don't really have an opinion on that. Except oyster themselves are like, wait, what do you mean you don't like me? Yeah.
I can't remember what's the difference between a mussel and all the other things.
I just think like it is. I mean, probably similar species, like whatever the class under in the fish kingdom. But I don't know. Like they're like when I had them myself anyway, they're pretty tasty. It's just annoying to have to get in and open it up to eat it. Like
I don't know which one we eat. It's one of those words that I mentioned, but they're basically all the same thing. Because we are like obviously a huge part of the country is water,
Yeah.
and we Mediterranean diet and all that. Lots of fish. What I'm trying to say.
Hmm.
We it's a pretty like normal thing to eat every once in a while. I don't like it that much.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of fish actually in general.
Just fish.
I
Yeah. I mean,
I like um, tiny fish that you can eat quite quickly.
hmm.
Uh, and I like uh, calamari, octopus, squid, all that stuff. But I think the bigger fish are too much of a hassle to like clean and eat and prepare and all that stuff. And at the end of the day, you need like 50 fish to get full.
See, I'm understanding you there with the cleaning of it, especially like having to I can't remember the term for it, but basically debone. No, yeah, deboning
So
the
you would
fish.
eat small fish but not brown side of a banana? Pathetic.
Would you would you eat like the small fish but not the brown side banana?
I make a counterpoint. I do eat the brown side of a banana.
Ah,
Fear me.
okay. Fair enough, yeah. No, I was gonna say about the fish there. You know, because like I do like fish a lot. Again, I'm a meat lover. You can say whatever comments you want in between for that. But like,
Is fish meat, technically?
I mean, I guess fish is technically its own thing. Like, but it is also
I
I
think
guess
I think I think it counts as meat. Yeah.
yeah, and it's like what you call it? It is meat, as the agent saying there. But like, you know, I would like to try more different fish that are on the same kind of like basically the same kind of species as like cod and haddock and stuff like that. But like when you start going to different like trying different fishes of that kind of range, it does get annoying when they can't guarantee that like all the bones are already taken out. Like I love to just eat right through fish, like that's how much I love it. But if I feel even like a little bit of bone, I will literally take like 5 years trying to eat like the rest of the fish because I'm too scared that I'll swallow a bone and it'll choke on it, like or it'll like scrape down my throat or whatever. Like that.
That's why I like the small fish so much because it's either you can either eat the entire thing with the bones in it and it just doesn't like you can't feel it, or
Hmm.
you you can just like almost peel the fish and the bones come off very easily because it just has one big central bone.
Yeah. I have to try like a lot smaller fish on that size, like in scale. Like, don't be fish phobic.
Yeah, I saw that before.
Oh god, I envy Agent. Like my uncle is a fisherman.
Fish bone are
Oh.
yummy.
Don't mention it like that. Like my uncle is a fisherman. He brings lots of fishes for us for free most of the time. Yeah, no, I'd love to have a relative that like is a fisherman. Then I guess I would kind of like be like I'd have to just get over the bone kind of situation and stuff like that. But yeah. No, lab, do not bring Vaporeon into the equation. We're talking about like eating different foods and stuff like that's a. I mean, again, Pokemon can be another topic, but sure, look, we'll put it down for now.
They mentioned I'm a fairy yet.
Um,
They do eat some Pokemon, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, no, in the Pokemon universe they do. Yeah, there's like Slowpoke, Tail, and
Yeah, which is
stuff
considered
like
a
that.
delicacy, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as weird as the fact that like I think people in Pokemon used to marry quite a lot as well, like in older times of
Yeah.
Pokemon as well. Like, but yeah, the Pokemon universe is wild. um, is there any other favorite meals or least favorite ones? You're saying beans there recently and fish, soup is one
I
of
like
them.
we have a dish called the pasticcio,
Pasticia.
which is uh, it's pasta and bechamel sauce and ground beef and cheese, all basically together in a pan in layers.
Yeah.
Uh, that is a very good dish to try, I think, if you like ever visit.
God, yeah, you gotta send me
Greece,
the name
probably.
of that. I'm gonna look that up right now.
Yep, I'm just sending you the. I just sent it in the Discord chat, the pic of it,
Let's
and
see. Memes. Where's the general? Oh yeah, there it is, general. There's zucchini from the hair. Oh yeah, that looks lovely. Oh man, I want to try that so badly.
yeah, this is really good. And with like obviously with a lot of
Joe's in the pick of it,
pasta and
everybody
meat and stuff,
knows.
you get full with like 1.5 pieces.
Really, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just do a quick search. I wonder if there's any Greek like restaurants in Ireland at all. I mean, there probably is, but I just haven't really seen many around. Like, it's not as popular as obviously the Asian places and stuff like that.
Our cuisine doesn't really have that many like on the road foods,
Yeah.
other than the few that we'll discuss later.
Mm-hmm.
So
More
like if
soul
you look at
foreshadowing.
famous like Greek dishes, they're all homemade stuff or stuff where you have to get at a restaurant and actually sit down and eat.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry, I was just confused here because it's saying there's somewhere like that's really near to me that does thing, but it's not. I think it's just I looked it up as like a Greek restaurant near me, and it's saying there's something that's not too far, but it's like that place I don't think has Greek stuff. I think it's literally just showing me now restaurants that are near me. I think like the farthest I'd have to go would basically be to Dublin, like just to try different bits and bobs. That's fair enough, I guess.
what's that guy called? Moist Critical.
Yeah, yeah.
He did a great reaction video to Greek food,
Did
or
he?
like
Yeah.
a tier list. That was very fun to watch.
Oh yeah, because he does
Yeah.
tier lists as well sometimes, doesn't he? Like, because like I don't really I don't watch him as heavily as I used to. Um,
I don't
yeah.
watch him at all. It just popped up on my recommended one day and was like, oh, he did a video on Greek stuff?
Let me
That was
save
fun.
that. Yeah, if I had like this house to myself, and I was the only one, maybe we would incorporate more cooking streams and stuff. We'll see how long it takes for me to burn a house down, like, or food poison myself again. Oh, just let me stretch. Sorry. Yeah, again, lovely stuff. Right. Any other last minute shout outs before I move on to the next question?
I love cereal. I love pizza. The usual stuff. That's about it.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, next question is what's your favorite genre of music? What artist, if any?
Okay. So, I listen to pretty much everything,
Yeah, same here, like.
but like if it sounds good, I'll just add it to my playlist because I have like 600 songs in it. It's just all random stuff.
Yeah.
But by far, my favorite music genre is electro swing.
Oh yeah, electro swing. It's been ages since I've heard a song like that. Like the last time I heard an electro swing song was like it was like an Overwatch kind of mix. I can't remember what it was called though. Hold on.
And my favorite band is how I got introduced to it by a random YouTube recommendation because it kept popping up. So I was like, fine, I listened to it and I loved it. It was Lone Digger by Caravan Palace, which is by far my favorite song
I'll have
and
to
my
look that
favorite
up as
band.
well. Just let me send you that. That's what I remember there. And then what was the name again, sorry? Of the song?
Swing of the Game Tracer. uh, yeah, well, I'll just send it in the server.
Yeah. Actually, I'll put this in the server as well, just in the music
There-
recommendations.
there's a video clip one and a song one. Uh, I don't know which to send. One of them is very not safe for work.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
I'll just send the album version.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And I was looking at my own YouTube music playlist. It mightn't be this amount now because some of them have probably been removed on YouTube over time. But I've basically 900 odd videos in it, and I've been adding music to that since 2015. Like, that's mad.
Nice.
The last thing I added to it was the Don to Don, whatchamacallit, Creepy Nuts opening, like. Dun 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 dun. It's such a good opening, good show, and what was I gonna say as well? Like, yeah, I can't wait for season 2. It's coming out like literally next month, thank God. So I don't have to wait too long for it. Medium memes and gifs, yeah, there it is. There, I'm literally gonna open it just for the fact that I want to add it to my notes later. There we go. I'll mute that before it claims the stream. Actually, no. Well, actually, no. I don't want to do that because then I don't want to like basically mute you. I'll have to check that out afterwards. Like, so Lone Digger, yeah.
My favorite song is either that, or it's another one by them called. Let me get it. Mirrors. Oh yeah, that's a music channel. Just said in the media. Wait.
Yeah, that one as well. Like,
Let me just copy it over.
or you're just like moving
Yeah,
it
I'm
from
just
the one
deleting
channel to the
the.
other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't want to see me when I get strict, bro. If you left that there too long, oh, you would be gone from this server, bro.
Yeah, I love Caravan Palace. I've been watching for years. I have a ton of their songs in my playlist. They have a few good albums. I think the two I sent, one is from an album, the Lone Digger one. The Mirrors one, I think, is a single.
Hmm.
And they have a bunch of other ones that are good, but I'm not gonna go into it too much now.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I also like Pentakill quite a bit, which is the metal band of League of Legends.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, like, music in any games, regardless of many people's opinions, can be pretty good. Like,
I
so I
have
will
like
allow it.
all their songs on my playlist.
Yeah.
And the KDA group they have, which is a pop thing, so band they have, is also quite good.
Hmm.
And there's also, the few Greek songs here and there.
Ah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, I when it comes to song and language and stuff, like, I could listen to almost anything, and regardless of like what language it is, like, as long as it's like
Yeah.
a bop, like,
I
there's
have
no
a
don't
ton
worry.
of weird
Okay.
stuff. I have a ton of songs without lyrics. I have a few national anthems. I have game soundtracks.
Anyway, I will actually keep singing that. Like, the stream will get claimed, and it'll be like this. This stream is being tracked.
I'm trying to think of like a quick Greek song I could send before moving on.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because I don't think I've heard much Greek dialect, especially in music. Like, I've heard obviously Swedish from Hey Monica, obviously Japanese quite a bit. Heard a bit of Korean from K-pop. What other language? There was one other. I mean, I did hear a bit of Irish from. There's a film called Kneecap. It's like a Northern Irish, I guess, kind of like film, and like there's a lot of songs rapped in Irish. Like, I was like, oh, this is actually kind of weird to like hear Irish being sung, but like not just a normal song, but like through rapping. Like, now I don't really remember any of the songs. So for me, it's harder to remember songs that aren't either English or Japanese, but like still pretty good though.
Yeah, I'll send one. Found one. It's not my favorite. It's my favorite Greek singer, but it's not my favorite song. I just think it's the most Greek song.
Yeah. He's just like all chiseled and talk about how great Greece is and so on. Oh, excuse me.
I don't even know what he's singing about. I haven't paid too much attention to the lyrics. But I do know that it's kind of like the whole song is praising, I guess, a specific music organ we use a lot, which is the bouzouki.
Bazooki.
Yeah, it's basically like a what do you call that?
Well, like a
It's
is it
almost
kind
like
of horn? Or
it looks a bit like a banjo.
oh, okay, yeah. Again, all these things I've like never really heard of. Like,
That's why I'm here.
exactly, you're opening me up to the different to the Greek culture that I'm missing out on when it comes to the food, cuisine, the music, the prospects of a average Greek guy. Well, sorry, beyond average Greek guy with a chiseled body, and whatchamacallit.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, sorry. I won't linger on it too much longer. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Lab, as well, for sharing your music taste. Like, I think myself, I've just gotten to the point where, like, I know ages ago, if you tried to ask me on stream, like, years ago, I probably would have just said, I don't want to tell my opinion. Because music's, like, a very close thing to my heart, so, like, if somebody says something bad about it, I'm just, like, butthurt too much about it. But nowadays, like, it's not too bad, like, that's what... I mean, to be fair, if I tell people, oh, yes, I love these idol groups, then I will definitely get some eyes and opinions, like... Because the face doesn't really match the opinion on music, like...
I adore music. I couldn't be with a person that didn't like music. I listen to music almost all day.
Yeah, no, like, if I was living on my own, I definitely would have music always playing in the background somewhere in the house, like, just to give a bit of ambience, like... And, like, there are times where music just helps, like, pump me up for different bits and bobs and so on and so forth. Like, what was it? Like, the Affection Addiction song that I, like, shared ages ago there. Like, that song I still play now. Like, I don't play it as often, but, like, I think I'm helping myself by not playing it as often so I don't get fatigued as often. But when I really need to get going, like, I'll play it. Sorry, go on.
Keep going.
No, I was just going to say, like, it's good to play it because, like, it gives me the kind of boost to just get through something and finish a few little bits and bobs, like.
Yeah, that's true. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that the only time I'm not really listening to any music is when I sleep.
Fair enough, yeah.
Like, in uni, I listen to music all the time. While I'm sitting on my desk doing stuff, I'm listening to music. When I'm playing games, I'm listening to music.
Yeah. I guess, you know, for me myself, like, if I run out of YouTube videos that I want to listen to, like, sometimes it can be just music on its own, but if I literally just don't want to listen to anything on YouTube, I'm just like, go on, just let the YouTube autoplay music, like, find me music to play. I do also love that kind of prospect of just seeing a random gem in my recommendation. I'm just like, oh, sure, fuck it, I'll add it. I mean, the only reason I found Affection Addiction is because there was, like, a Genjin animated, like, I said, not really parody, but, like, they kind of drew the same kind of style as the music video, and it was basically just, instead of that character in that video, it was Farina instead, like, I was like, oh, I'll actually take a listen to the rest of the song, it sounds really good. But I do give a lot of them chances, like, I will admit, though, like, when I start hearing, like, see, it's weird, I'll say, like, if I hear, like, AI music, like, sometimes I'll be turned off by it, but other times I'm like, you know, this kind of actually slaps a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, like, because I know, for funsies, like, not using it, like, on stream or anything like that, I have used, I think it was Sumo or Suno. Oh, let me just make sure. I think it's Suno. Yeah, it's Suno. There's like an AI song generator thing, and it's whatchamacallit, basically you just put in prompts and you can make different musics. And like I will admit, some of them is actually kind of a banger. But like, see, where I don't like the line crossed is where people start like thinking that the AI song they've created is kind of like theirs and they created it, and they start uploading it and trying to monetize off it. Like that's where I think I draw the line. Where I'm just like, I don't really like that you're kind of just doing that. Like, again, I think this is just because I come from the background of like doing a music course for 2 years of my life and then business for the third. So like I kind of understand all the effort that goes into music, but at the same time, I do obviously dabble in a little bit of the AI in the background, just not used for streaming stuff. Like the only time I'd probably use AI music would be like if I had proper background music, like already done up. Let's say the one I use for the Sherry Albert Story channel, the Curiosity Killed the Sherry. If I had that and I wanted to extend it, maybe I could go lazy with the streams and just be like, oh fuck, I'll just extend it with AI because it is my own song anyway. Like, if you hate AI, why do you listen to Vocaloid? Instant ban.
That's why I was
gone.
laughing before.
Just instant ban. Gone. Get out. Literally the most Fortnite-esque comment I've seen. Like, because what was it like? When Hatsune Miku was being added, I know a lot of people were just trolling when they said it anyway, but they're like, oh, you guys really love listening to your AI music and stuff like that. And all the Hatsune Miku fans were going fucking ballistic. Like, they were like, no, she's not AI. She's a Vocaloid. You have to tune her voice and all. Blah, blah. Yeah. Anyway. Right. Do you want to move on to the next question?
Sure. Actually, wait, no, I just want
No,
to
go on.
say while we're still on the topic of music,
Go ahead.
you know how I said I want to be a game dev?
Yeah.
I'm completely fucking clueless on how sound works.
Oh no, yeah, how to make music and stuff. See, like,
How
it
to
is
make
like,
music, sound effects, how to choose the correct sound effect, anything like that. I hate it.
oh jeez, yeah. Like, it is also like, yeah, when you're a game dev, I guess you do have to be kind of like a jack of all trades as well, in certain respects, unless you just hire people outside, or get other people in that you know that are more in tune with making music and sound effects and basically just audio engineering in general. And then on top of that, like, if you're not really much of an artist like myself, like I would just go like, and I'd have to actually get someone to draw all the stuff for me as well, like. So
Yeah, this if you don't want to pay anyone, you have to just sit down and learn it yourself. Because well, you can have a game with no music. Like
exactly,
it's
yeah.
the most boring thing ever. Uh,
Because like it's either that or you get heat online about using like AI stuff and all that, and then even in the
Yeah.
future there could be flack against it. Like I know, was it Steam would definitely instant label your game as like AI generated. Like even if you just use one AI generated song, like because it still counts as like AI generation was used for the development of the game and all. Like so, yeah.
mhm.
Just to let y'all know, I said this due to Joe saying it pisses Vocaloid fans. You know, yeah, fair. What was it as well? And hey, boys, how's it going? Sorry, that's what I was going to say. Saying about music, it's really one of the very few things that can literally control people's mood. Yeah, I mean, that's with me and music. That's why I say I have such a strong connection with music, because it really does, like, determine my mood. Like, I know sometimes, like, there are songs I like, but I just don't add them to my, like, my music playlist, just because I know it will make me depressed if I listen to it again. Like, the tone of the song is so somber or whatever, or so
I do that
depressing
as well.
that I'm just like, nah, I can't add this. Like, it's like the one example I can think of the top of my head was when Jaden Animations did a song with Boy in the Band, and like I love that song, but I can't listen to it again because it's just such a depressing song to leave into a music playlist. Like, I had to get rid of it. Like,
There's a Greek song that I like. That's from a certain singer. I can't remember her name. That is like the message in the song is not sad. It's actually like empowering. But the whole vibe of the song is just so depressing, and all the comments under it. It's like, oh my god,
yeah.
no. It's full of like 30-year-old depressive people.
That'll be me soon, 5 years time. I'll be in that comment section. Yeah, that's why I like Ultrakill OST. It can tell you the story of a layer without putting text to explain it. And yeah, see, even if you think of media where there's like no dialogue in it, like I think there was a film that released with a cat in it, animated one. It was in Ireland for maybe a month or two ago, and it was. I don't think there was any dialogue in the film at all. It was literally just like you're watching this animated cat go on its journey, and all there was sound effects, the animation, and the music, and they could still tell a really good story even without dialogue. Like that's when you know you've made something really good music-wise. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, Joseph. Welcome to the stream with my husband. And then, sorry, Boys was saying there as well, there's tons of videos on YouTube where people that comment on videos and make AI song with them. See, like, I when it comes to just having fun with it, that's fair enough. I don't know where the line should be drawn on monetization for say. It's weird, right? I don't know. Yes, welcome. Yeah, so any other music comments to add, Lab?
No, but I just realized something.
Go on.
There's no question about like television.
Oh, like a television question in the
Like a favorite movie or show or something.
True, yeah. Maybe we should add that to the list. I'll add that now, actually, just onto the docket here. Actually, I'll add that now as the next one. Just where music. So, Lab, what is your favorite movie / TV series or favorite of each ? So yeah, Lab, what is your favorite movie / TV series or favorite of each?
Okay, so I'll answer the movie one
Yeah,
first. John Wick 4.
fair enough. Yeah,
I
good.
adore the John Wick movies. I love action movies in general, and I think it is by far the best action movie I have ever seen.
Yeah.
It's just three non-stop hours of Keanu Reeves beating the shit out of everyone and shooting the entire city of Paris. Good times.
I guess if I was just to say real quick about movie, well, it wouldn't even be my favorite movie. The last movie I watched was the again Love Live reference. The whole title's like a mouthful. I kind of want to read the whole thing just for the meme of it. Let me look it up. See if it comes up here. Ah, here. Okay, let me see. I mean, I don't think it's just that. I think, yeah. Okay, I'll read it out anyway. It's Nijijevsky. Oh, sorry, Love Live, Nijijevsky High School Idol Club, the movie, final chapter, part 1. Because there's 3 parts to it. It's like a trilogy of movies that's coming out. Like, but like I wanted to just mention it real quick because even though like it's not really up to much plot wise, it was still just kind of like a fun watch for me because I guess I was just waiting for it like this entire time to come out very legally, wink wink nudge nudge, and like it was just good fun because again lots of music, fun for me because I love music. I love especially the idol music and stuff like that, and just had good vibes while watching it. But I guess my favorite movie, I mean, another film that comes to mind for me would be the last Spider-Verse film, Beyond the Spider-Verse. That was pretty well animated and
I still haven't seen that. I
pretty
still
good
want to
itself.
see that.
Oh yeah, so I won't say too much about it. Yeah, like yeah, no, it is pretty good, and I know like the next film I think is going to be out in 2 years' time. See, originally I think they wanted to be out like a year after the last film, but then there's problems with like the AI and stuff with the voice actor strike and so on and so forth. Like, yes, that same voice actor strike that I think was a part of Genjin and all that as well. So that's why it's just taken all this time to finally get to the point. Or it might be a separate instance because it is like voice acting and then film or animating. So maybe it was an animation strike or something like that. But yeah, basically there was issues. Probably 2 years time when it'll come out. 2027, hopefully. And then that'll be the end of the Spider-Man trilogy. Like, did you see the... I'm assuming you've seen the first one then, right? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it
A
is
really
pretty
good
cool.
movie.
Yeah. No, I especially just love, like, the different... Like, it's so good, like, with the different animation styles and stuff like that. I love that they've done that for the film. Like, because, like, Sony animation films, for, like, reference, they've made the fucking Emoji Movie as well. Like, that same studio made the Emoji Movie. I still haven't seen that myself, but I've heard shit about it because it's literally like a 140-minute ad. Because there's so much, like, shoehorned in brands and stuff. And then they made the fucking Spider-Verse film, the first one. And that blew people away because it's like, whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Sony Animation does more than just slop shit? Like, what? That's crazy. I say that, but now that you're just shitting on their animation, I apologize to the animation studio. But then again, it's not their fault that they had to make, like, such slop. Like, it's just the way it, like, the world works, like.
I do actually have a song from the first movie in my playlist. The What's Up Danger
What's Up
song.
Danger? And I love
Yeah.
Sunflower from the first film, the Post Malone song.
That's pretty good, yeah, as well.
And a sunflower. I think I've played that song on Osu as well. Like, that's how. That's when you know I like a song so much. When during that time when I used to play Osu quite a bit, that I actually added it to the, or tried to find the mod for. I say it's not really a mod, but basically just added the song to the Osu beat maps that I could do. I'll just read what Agent's saying in case it might be a correction for me. Genjin is not getting stuck. Some of the strike is still valid, but it's going to a shithole since SAG is refusing to accept any deals, and it's just actors losing jobs more than anything. You know, just to quickly comment on that, I did see updates video about, of course, Paimon's voice actor basically trying to step down, stuff like that. I know it's horrible to say, but I guess, like, best case scenario at this point for if I was Hoyo as a company, would literally just never, like, would to not hire any, like, American voice actor ever again. Like, that sounds so cruel, but to them it's, like, too much trouble. Like, especially going through SAG-AFTRA, which, they're not a union. They're, like, whatever the fuck they are. Like, they're using the name of union, but they're not actually, like, a proper union. Like, especially, like, with the amount of people I've seen saying, like, oh yeah, unions work like this in different countries. Like, yeah, it's so different, like. I doubt any non-union studios will hire USA voice actors law. They are a guild or a mafia. Probably a mafia, yeah. Because, I mean, the top guy earns $1 million. I don't think you're meant to be earning, like, $1 million a year as the owner of, like, a union or whatever. Not an owner, but, like, I guess the head of a union. Like, you're meant to be, like, there for everybody as well, regardless of if they're union or non-union. But anyway, sorry, I won't talk too much more on that. I'll get back to stop leaving Lab in the like, not darkness, but leaving him.
Hello, I'm here as well.
Yeah, sorry. Anyway, and I guess, like, if you have a favorite TV series, what would be your favorite TV series?
I don't, honestly.
You don't, yeah.
So who is Lab again?
Who's Lab? Oh, well, Lab is the
okay.
street god, yeah, and he's here to bless us all. The god of pleasantries.
I like a lot of sitcoms, and they're the ones that I just keep on watching or repeat, like, in the background.
Yeah.
I had a Greek series that's sort of like that I just always watch and always reference IRL. I have watched Friends a couple of times, How I Met Your Mother, Big Bang Theory. The good series just turns your brain off and have it in the background while you do other stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because me myself, I wouldn't have watched many sitcoms myself. I guess even series as well. Like, I mean, when I said the words favorite series, the first thing that came to mind was either Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, because like it was a friend at work that actually recommended Breaking Bad. I was like, oh, you know what, maybe this is fine, because I was thinking about it beforehand, but then they said it as well. I was like, okay, maybe it is, like, worth watching if, like, my, like, normie kind of friend, like, if you want to call them that, like, is also recommending Breaking Bad as well. And Jesus, I really like that series. And then, like, Better Call Saul is basically, like, it is the same universe and stuff like that as well. And there's just basically just specific on that one character from Breaking Bad as well, Saul Goodman, and that's why I love saying like it's all good, man. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. It's again just pretty good series, really well written, well thought out, good characters, good actors. I don't know if I can really say much of that because I'm trying to not like pivot to being like, oh yeah, this anime actually is good like this that because I feel like there is a difference. Like I don't watch a lot of TV series myself. Again, I'm more of
Yeah,
an
me
anime
neither.
watcher, but like that in recent time for me is like one of the times I actually went out of my kind of zone of anime and just watched a normal like live drama series, I guess you could say or call it or something like that. Like basically, it's not animated. That's the best way to put it. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's live action. I agree that Breaking Bad is an excellent series. Uh, I don't know if it will be my favorite, but even if it's not, I have to like admit that the production value and the writing and stuff is usually off the roof with its episode. And they pay a lot of attention to detail and stuff, and they've really analyzed their characters very well.
yeah.
Um, there was a cool video someone made on how color is used in the series, um, and what it represents and stuff. For example, how Marie, a character in the series, is always shown in purples, uh, and they explain why that is. Really fun video if anyone wants to look it up. Other than that, favorite series that come to mind are not anime. um, I like. I guess I should mention, even though they're not my favorite, but I do. They are popular and do enjoy them. Is the Husband Hotel and the Shelva Boss series.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I think they're really good.
yeah.
I
No,
think the fandom is extremely cringe. But the series itself, themselves are good. Hashtag Smash Luna. Anyway, um, but I no, I don't really have a favorite series. I don't think. But I'll probably like end this and tonight I'll just remember and be like, oh yeah, that thing.
yeah. No, that'll definitely happen, and like I'll probably have those thoughts as well myself.
Like we mentioned games before, and I never even mentioned that I played Minecraft a lot over the years.
yeah,
That
yeah,
I have a bunch of other like Papers, Please is another game that I love, stuff like that.
yeah, yeah. Agent wants to just call out Hasbin real quick. Hasbin is one show where you can see so many plot holes if you think about it a wee bit. And I will say myself, I haven't actually watched the full series, so I don't know if you could really discuss too much on that without spoiling the
I
show. Like,
I won't spoil anything because it's very short and worth a watch. I think.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know it's worth a watch on their platform, but it's worth a watch. uh, it is. I liked every episode of it, surprisingly. And I remember I really disliked one episode specifically. I cannot
Oh,
remember why though at all.
yeah. You just remember that kind of feeling though of like not liking that particular episode, like.
Yeah. For Husband, that is. Shelva Boss has a bunch of good episodes and a bunch of bad episodes. It's a much larger series.
Yeah.
I think the writing in Shelva Boss is a lot more concise, which sometimes is kind of limiting, and sometimes it helps. Because with Husband, there's like 5 million different plot points, as Agent mentioned. Sometimes they do get a bit messy, and they are all left extremely vague, partly because it's just the first season, so we haven't seen anything, and partly because the writer itself isn't sure what to do with the character. But both good series to check out, especially since Boss is free on YouTube.
Yeah. I think that's the reason I watched it, to be honest. And then that's probably the reason I watched Has-Been Hotel's first episode as well. It's just because it was free to watch. Other series now that I think about it as well. I guess we can kind of bring in the question of like the Amazing Digital Circus, Gaslight District, and maybe Murder Drones as well. At least for my POV and stuff. Because obviously on stream I react to it quite a bit. But weirdly enough, like, I guess compared, like, again, it's a weird comparison to compare an animation to a live series like Breaking Bad and stuff like that. But obviously for me, like, Breaking Bad would still be like more favorable series. But I guess like in the animation side, if it's not anime, I guess the Amazing Digital Circus would be there as well. But Gaslight District's like first episode was pretty good, but like it just wasn't watched a lot because it's not the Amazing Digital Circus. And then Murder Drones was okay. Like I actually like really liked the watch of that, even up to like the last moment, like because I know a lot of the people were saying that they didn't like the last episode. But yeah, sorry, go on that.
I just remember a series I watched on Netflix and I really liked. I liked it for the plot, so it's not like I've never had an urge to rewatch it since I know what happens. But I love the characters and the plot, and that show is Lucifer.
Oh, Lucifer, yeah. My parents used to watch that, I think. If I
I
remember
think
right.
it's a great show for people to watch. I remember, funnily enough, the second to last season ended, and at the time, the last season hadn't come out yet. It was coming out in like a month after. So I thought the series had just ended.
You just thought it ended like that, like.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, yeah. And then I see new episodes, and I was like, what? What? And I'm like, oh, right. They need to resolve this thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I was like, that's an okay conclusion. I forgot the whole season worth of stuff to cover. Stranger Things is another one I really like.
Oh yeah, no. Again, I've heard of Stranger Things, but I never actually like watched it myself.
Stranger Things, the first season is pretty good. The second is kind of shit. The third one is okay, and the fourth one is great.
Yeah, because
and I think there's gonna be one last one.
Oh, one last. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it finished? But yeah, if there's like one last one, then yeah. And then IHH is also saying can't wait for season 5. Like, fuck, I think I remember something there myself as well. I'm just trying to remember if I can trudge it back out of the back of my head. Series, animations, TV series. I mean,
Agent over there says, I don't want to spoil much. Weapons are really explained poorly. Lab knows what I mean without giving out too much. Yeah, in Has-Been Hotel, in the universe of both shows, there's like there's weapons and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And they never really explain, like, you're in hell, right? What happens if you die? Like,
yeah.
Do you go to super hell?
Just super hell, or like hell times 2 or whatever, like, or 10, or hell to the power of 2. It's like, where do you go now? Like, and if you do go that far, then how much farther down can you go? Like,
I won't expand on it any further to avoid spoilers, but yeah,
no thanks. What was it? So weapons. And then finale was so rushed so much with Murder Drones. I think they shat the bed there. Oh yeah, no, I think it was you. I think that was saying it, and then a few others that kind of sentiments that echoed that kind of concern. But I don't really remember having any strong feelings against the ending. I think I just thought, oh yeah, that's fine. It's alright. Like, of course, maybe it could have been better, and then maybe I would have had a stronger feeling like, ooh, that was a really good way to wrap up the show. But unfortunately, when it comes to Glitch Studios themselves, they usually only like animate, I think, like 8 episodes of any given series, and then they kind of like move on. Like, sure, you'll still get the odd ads maybe with the same voice actors and a little bit of extra animation or whatever, but like even what was it? Yeah, The Amazing Digital Circus. Like, that's also planned for 8 episodes. But I feel like a show like that needs a little bit longer, because like I don't know if each character is really going to get their spotlight in each episode before like however it ends. Like I feel like there should be a bit more. But again, I guess for Glitch's sake as well, like they kind of want to make sure they're still doing something else that's not like sticking on the one series and riding it out till the end. Like, but I guess also like sometimes constriction when it comes to a series can also help it like figure out like what it needs to tell, what it doesn't need to tell, what filler to cut out, what fat to trim, and condense it. But sometimes that works, and other times it doesn't. Like sometimes a show generally just does need like 6 seasons for it to tell itself, and it'd be like a banger for all like seasons. But then other things like just need a lot shorter. I mean, again, let's pull back Naruto here for the example. Naruto could definitely have ended within like 50 episodes, and like that would have been a lot better than the 200 that I got. Like, problem is there is lots of leftover weapons that I'm surprised no one knew the specialty of weapons except certain someone. Glitch doesn't say you'll get X amount of episodes / seasons. It's up to the writer. Oh, do they not? Then... Oh, maybe I'm misremembering it then, but I thought I heard, like, the Amazing Digital Circus meant to... Oh, well, to be fair, yeah, Murder Drone's not just 8 episodes, right? Whereas, so I think the Amazing Digital Circus meant to be 8 episodes. Unless, like, Gooseworks themselves, the writer for it, said that, like... It is 8 episodes. Oh, yeah, so... Oh, okay, yeah, so that's probably where I'm getting confused. Like, I'm assuming that's Murder Drones, you mean that's 8 episodes. Gooseworks said she'll be doing... Oh, sorry, Gooseworks. Yeah, so that's Amazing Digital Circus, yeah. Alright, yeah. No, never mind. That's just me confusing things then. Me when I, like, by accident spread misinformation on the internet. Teehee. Oh, let me switch. Sorry, I just...
You know,
keep, like,
another
switching.
noteworthy series that I can't believe I almost forgot to mention
God.
is Arcane.
Oh, yes, especially after mentioning, like, League of Legends and the music of League of Legends.
Yeah,
or, sorry,
I mentioned
Arcane.
League of Legends. I asked Luna if she's seen Arcane.
And he
Like,
didn't
I'm super
mention
involved
Arcane.
with that stuff, and I completely forgot about it. And I'll tell
Yeah.
you why I completely forgot about it. First season, absolutely loved it. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. Second
Yeah.
season, kinda fell off quite a bit.
Oh, that's a shame to hear, yeah. Because,
Yeah,
like,
the writing in season 2 is kinda shit. They rush through a ton of stuff. The plot points are way more convoluted than the first season, and the thematic just changes completely. Basically, it goes from with being very vague. Let's explore this interesting dynamic of class struggles and relationships in a fantasy setting, to season 2, which is let's defeat the big bad.
oh, man. Like, and especially when you say, like, the first season was 10 out of 10, so they did a good job talking about that kind of, like, plot point. And then they're just like, yeah, let's just defeat the big bad in this next one.
Yeah.
No,
And they
that's
left a ton of stuff up to like, oh, it's your interpretation. Oh, you'll see in the future. Oh. We didn't write it basically.
Yes.
And they also like changed a bunch of the character designs from League to fit the show, and they look kind of crap. The new characters, the ones from season 1, I think look amazing. The ones introduced in season 2, let's just say, don't match the original vibe of the game, and I think are worse overall.
Yeah. Like, I know back then especially, like, a lot of people were saying, like, even if you don't play League of Legends, that it was still worth a watch for people that don't play it. Like that's why a lot of people were still hoping for Destiny to get a TV series at some point, because like again, I know Destiny I'm still talking about, but like there is really good fucking lore in the game, And it's such a shame that it never actually gets shown in the... Well, to be fair, it either never gets shown in the game, or it's shown in the game in a poor way. So it'd be so nice to have just even like a Destiny animated show, where it just showcases like one of the stories or whatever from it. Or even have like a chronological series. Hi, Golden, by the way, sorry.
Oh, Golden.
Whatchamacallit. Yeah, if they had like a chronology, like what was that video games? They had like a series that went over each game. Like Concord got an episode in it as well. It's like a gaming anthology series or something like that. Basically, if Destiny had something like that just based on the lore cards, I'd say that'd be a banger series. Like if they do it right, like Destiny writers can cook quite a bit when they're talking lore wise. Now, obviously, there's shit lore in the game as well, but they just need to pick particularly like the good ones, and then that'll do good as a series. Like,
We need more games like kind of off topic, but you just reminded
Yeah.
me with all the story and stuff you said. We need more games like Detroit Become Human.
bro, yeah, we
That was a
never
fun
got
looking
another
game.
one. Or like not another one, but we never got like I don't think another similar one came out. Let me look up their studio real quick. I need to fact check this. But I'm pretty sure unless they're like still trying to make one, because it takes like really long to make a game like that.
Yeah.
Detroit Become Human
The more possibilities you do, the
Studio.
harder it is.
Yeah, like Quantic Dream. Let's see, that's the studio. Oh, they did make other games, did they? Or well, published under the label Spotlight by Quantic Dream, so they're not really developed. Yeah, their last one was Detroit Become Human in 2018. Oh, their next one is actually a Star Wars entry. Star Wars Eclipse.
The
I
next
feel
one,
like
what?
I've heard of that. Their next the next game they're working on is with the Star Wars license. So it's called Star Wars Eclipse. Like, I mean, if they do, if they do it, see, I'm really big into Star Wars, so I really will like this. Like, if they do it right, they could do a good job with that if they do it right. But like, I'm kind of scared because like anything that like touches the Star Wars IP usually doesn't go well unless it's Lego. Lego always bang out good games with Star Wars.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? Let me.
I don't really like Star Wars that much.
Fair
I've
enough,
seen a
yeah.
few movies and played a couple of games. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find now more reference because I definitely heard about it.
I was making fun of Luna for taking like 16 years to answer a question. And I'm taking like it's like 4 hours to answer 5 questions.
Yeah, this will be fodder that she'll have now because Golden's here to record us as well and then relay the information back to her. Like, but yeah, no Oh yeah, so it was. Wait, was it all the way back there? 10th of December 2021 is when a trailer came out for it, a cinematic trailer for Star Wars Eclipse. When I say cinematic, it nearly makes it sound like it's a show. Like, it's a news and adventure in the High Republic era, now early in development by Quantic Dream. So that was back 2021. I'm just trying to think, like, how long ago, like, Detroit was... Because I think Detroit went through a lot of changes as well before it came out the way it is now. Let me just see if I can find it anywhere. Because I swear... Yeah, so... 2016, it looks like it was... at least that's when the first bit of Detroit stuff was announced during E3. Rest in peace, E3. Because it was nominated for a bunch of stuff. And then 2018 is when it really released into the thing. Just see gameplay synopsis. Development, there we go. The game is based on Quantic Dream's 2012 PlayStation 3 technology demonstration, Kara. Oh, yeah, no, I remember that. So yeah, so if it takes them like 6 years to make Detroit Become Human, I'd say it'll be like nearly 2030 by the time we hear of Star Wars Eclipse, to be honest. Like, it'll be like, especially if they're going to do it the same kind of scope as Detroit Become Human, and with the fucking Star Wars IP, when they need to know like a lot of Star Wars lore as well, before they start shoehorning in their own Star Wars lore as well. Like, God, yeah. Anyway, sorry, that's a big tangent. Let's move on. Unless, do you have anything else to add, Lab?
What question are we on?
We're
what
on
talking about?
We're on the favorite movie / TV series, and then you
No,
mentioned
no,
Arcane last as thing. Grand, yeah. I'll just see. I main pipe. That's why I ask. Don't bother me. You didn't get the new email put in, lol. No, see, I do have it in, Golden. It's just being approved. But I do have it here on the bottom of the screen. Just let me bring it back up for a minute.
Wait, no. I do have something to add.
Go
What's Gravity Falls? Great series. And what's Scooby-Doo Mr. Inc. Very underrated series.
What series? So, see, okay, I know I'm going to disappoint when I say I haven't watched Gravity Falls as well. That's probably one I should put on my list as well, stuff to watch. Whatchamacallit, Scooby-Doo as well. I think my favorite Scooby-Doo would have to be like, it's probably one of the older ones. Whatchamacallit, I'm trying to think the name of it, like, maybe Watch New Scooby-Doo, or maybe even older than that one, like. Because I know, like, I used to, like, watch when I was a kid, like, a lot of, like, the very old ones, like, ones from the, like, 70s or 80s or whenever it came out. Like, it was definitely, like, really old, like, but they were a great crack, though, to watch, like. And I know there was also there was the one where they were in, like, a town or something like that as well. And, like, mainly the stuff would just happen around that town, and there was actually a lore reason as well why it was all based in the one town. Can't remember the name of that one. Maybe like Mystery Cove or something like that. I think the name of the place was. Maybe that's why there was a lot of stuff, because it literally called Mystery Cove. Like, yeah. I don't know if they have much else to add there. I'll put the emote away now. Back down you go. You know, so yeah, emote coming soon, hopefully, and yeah. Hey, Kiro as well. My avatar is normal by request of Lab. He actually prefers seeing the original model. I say the original model. This is still a different variant of the default, but this is still default, and Lab hasn't told me off about using this one. But if we talked about the Terraria series earlier, he probably would have requested the MILF model. But yeah, no, again, that's another thing that I need to remember to look at some point. Like, try and get that model back. Because, again, it was August 2024 when I last wore, like, a female model. Well, if you don't count the Neuro model, the August 2024 was the last 3D female model I wore. Anyway, moving on to the next question. If you could have a superpower, what would it be? Huh.
So, I think someone mentioned the teleportation or something
Yeah.
on the last episode. And to that, I say good choice, but I do prefer time travel.
You prefer the time travel, yeah. What's the rules of this time travel, though? That's the thing now, because there's so many different rules.
I was about to say, people keep saying, there's a bunch of stuff you can mess up with time travel. My counterpoint is that's also true for teleportation. You can teleport inside another object. You can teleport in space, considering we're traveling at an insane speed.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, actually. I never even thought about that, like, as well, just the planet moving. So if you teleport at the wrong, like, kind of interval, or if that's how it works, then you have to think, like, steps ahead before you teleport as well, like.
It would be, like, impossible to calculate where to actually teleport IRL.
Yeah,
unless you
like-
did it with like a portal or something in a set destination.
Or if you could visualize it properly or something like that. You know, like, you'd have to have the image or something in your mind before you teleport to it. And it's like, all right, this exact spot, like, is where I need to be, even if the planet is moving at this kind of speed, like.
But time travel is so like great. Not only because like you could explore the past, you could see what the future is like. Wherever you decide to settle in the timeline, you could just live your everyday life with pretty much a load option.
Fuck, I said the wrong option to this person. Hold on, let me just rewind real quick.
Exactly. I punched this annoying person and then time traveled like 2 seconds earlier. I dropped my coffee. Oh no. Anyway.
Like, I think I mentioned it as well in the last podcast, but like, first thing obviously you'd have to do is go back in time and get the lotto numbers. That's just the easiest thing to do. Like, you go back in time, like you go back to get the lotto numbers of the particular lotto where
Yeah,
like
yeah.
nobody else has won it. So like you would win that one in particular. Like, obviously you have to do that first.
You know
Just so you
exactly
have the
where
money
to
of it, like.
invest and when. You can stop disasters from happening. You can do pretty much everything.
Yeah.
You can eat whatever you want and then rewind.
I mean, even there, theoretically as well, like, you could technically just steal stuff, and then, like, if you get caught, just rewind to a point, and then you're, like, back to just not stealing stuff, be like, okay, maybe I won't steal this thing. Like,
You could also do a lot of other illegal things that we won't mention.
yeah, before it gets too dark of a topic, like. But, no, but yeah, like, yeah, no, imagine, like, you can eat something and you go back in time, you can try it again. Like, especially when something's just so good, you're just like, bro, I gotta try that again. Like,
You could try cocaine and keep doing it.
oh, Jesus,
Again,
yeah. Just infinite source of it, like. Oh, my God. I mean, I guess you could technically then just go into the past and keep, like, robbing stuff. Now, obviously, you'd have to be careful how far back you go. Like, I mean, you're not going to go back to when the fucking Earth was forming, because, well, you wouldn't live to see the next day. But, like, obviously, you'd be going as far back, maybe... Like, I'm trying to think, like, how far back is too far. I mean, again, maybe it's just best to go far as back as you think would be safe enough. Because even, like, nowadays, we only really have theories about after X a certain amount of times. Like, I mean, you wouldn't go back in time to the fucking Ice Age in case you're just encased underneath, like, just a mile thick of ice, like. And then you'll be thawed out in modern day, be like, oh, look, this modern person was found in this ice. How did that happen?
You specifically go skydiving every time you time travel just to make sure you land on top of something.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. You'd have to get a I mean, getting the parachute and stuff wouldn't be any problem as long as you have the money
Just
to pay for
descend
it.
like Jesus on fucking like peasants.
Like.
They pass out.
Oh, yeah, and then just realize what you won't really even need a parachute either, because, like, you could go back in time, and if you want to land down, just, like, I guess put forward or backwards your time, however you want to do it, and then imagine yourself down already on the ground or something like that, like.
I mean, the question is, do you keep your momentum?
Oh, yeah, that's the next thing, though. If you kept your momentum, then you'd be fucked, but if you don't, then, yeah. Again, it's really, like, a lot of this, like, sort of talk does rely on the kind of, like, what are the rule sets to this? Like, how overpowered are you actually, or like, what is the like, or how underpowered would certain things be? Like,
If you do choose teleportation because you decide that time travel is too complicated for you, there are a few interesting things you can do. You can, if it works with portals specifically,
yeah,
you can open up a portal, up and one down, drop a metal object inside, put a coil around it, and I'm pretty sure you have infinite energy.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, like just infinite kinetic energy, like.
Or if you wanted to go a bit of an evil route, teleport something mildly big up in the atmosphere and threaten to literally drop a meteor on Earth
God.
if people don't meet your demands.
Yes, if you do not, like, do this thing, like, I will just literally drop all this shit, like, onto the Earth, and it'll destroy the entire thing. You're welcome.
I will literally drop a mountain on your ass.
Oh, God. You could probably, like, drop something onto Ireland. That, like, again, depending how big you can make your portals as well. I'm guessing, like, if there's no limit, then it's like, yeah, you could just drop another country on top of Ireland, and then Ireland will just disappear. It'll just be gone, like, and we wouldn't be able to do anything about it, like. That's how small Ireland is, like.
Yeah, because you watch people in like shows and stuff use portals and like fight and stuff, and they use the portal like 5 meters ahead of them.
Yeah.
Dude, you can be so much more creative than that.
Yeah, I guess that's the problem though with like writing someone with overpowered abilities, is just to make sure like it doesn't like you don't make
Extremely
them too overpowered. Because then the show would just end in like 5 minutes or less, like. Especially if they're already like overpowered from the start, like. And that's why One Punch Man is made pretty well, because it's like a guy that has the power but just isn't really arsed to use it and still can't find his match. Like,
Yeah.
right. Next question, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's a funny / embarrassing story that you can share? I think you did share one, didn't you?
I did.
Fuck, sorry, my
I
memories
hope
are
I hope I
loose.
hope I did, but because none come to my head right now.
Fuck.
Funny
Um,
or embarrassing story.
because I'm trying to think. Like, there was definitely a question we were talking about, and then there was a story. Like, was it maybe related to Easter? The lamb? Easter anime? Funny
I
story?
don't think so.
Anywhere in the world? How'd you find
Well, I
Joe?
was watching that. I was
Hobbies?
seeing that question before and was like, I don't really have any like good stories. My memory is quite terrible.
A brethren behind
Um,
my own. Yeah, no, I guess if you have nothing, then we can just move on from there. Like,
yeah,
so there's
I'll try
nothing
to
really
think
coming to
of
mind
something
myself either.
while I'll try to think of one while we're doing the rest of them.
Yeah. So, Lab, what is your definition of happiness?
Eh, Watching Joseph Nightflyer on Twitch.
No, thank you. Hold on. Where's the applause? Let me get the applause. And we gotta. Yeah, no, thank you very much. Applause. Thank you. Best answer whole stream. You're now the new streamer. Luna's not taking the place anymore. You are.
Yeah, that was easy. Uh, okay, actually,
Go on, yeah.
I think I think happiness is being with the people you love, doing stuff you find fun together. Uh,
Yeah.
I don't. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in anything supernatural either.
Hmm.
I think we just pop in, die. That's it. The universe will one day like off itself. That's about it.
Yeah.
So my my thought on the subject is if nothing matters, uh, which I believe it doesn't in the end, you are free to enjoy yourself. But that doesn't mean at the detriment of others. Because, well, it's a nice message that in the end it doesn't matter. YOLO, basically. Uh, you still have to try to be a good person despite all that. Because it will make the people around you also enjoy their life more.
Man, no, honestly, that
And I
was. Oh, sorry.
and I think it doesn't excuse like because a lot of people take the nothing matters argument and use it as an excuse to do like you know to be assholes basically.
Hmm.
And I agree that nothing matters in my opinion at least, but that's why uh, everything you do is so important because it matters to you specifically and the people around you, not like as a grand mission from the universe or anything. So yeah, just I think happiness is meeting people that you want to spend the rest of your life with and trying your best to improve each other's lives and doing the fun things you want until it all ends. That's a pretty good life, in my opinion.
It does sound like so, yeah. Like, you said it pretty well. Like, yeah, I don't even know what else to add on top of that, honestly. Like, it's just like, yeah, no, it's just true. Like, my dad would have had the same mindset as well. Like, of, you kind of just pop in, you're here, then pop out. Like, And
Yep.
yeah, no, especially just like I know I'm not really too religious myself either, like, but taking that quote, I think it's from the Bible anyway or whatever, about loving your neighbor, like love yourself, or no, yeah, love your, or treat your neighbor as you treat yourself, or something like that. I can't remember the phrase. That would be one I would definitely take on board as well, in the middle of the philosophy as well, about the happiness of life, because you know you want to treat people well, and you want to treat like people to treat you in that same way, which is why you treat them well in the hopes that they treat you well back. But then I am also I also am a little bit spiteful in the back of my head, where I'm like, oh well, if this fucker is not treating me right, I'm gonna. Well, I never actually treat somebody wrong, like, because it's just not my nature. I'm not really confrontational, but
I think
I do think
I
it
found what
is.
you meant. It's called the golden rule, and it's do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Oh yeah. No, it is a good rule, like, because I mean,
It's a golden rule.
yeah,
See me.
yeah, yeah. No, yeah, nothing else I can really add to that. To be honest, like, good definition.
Yeah, pretty specific, short question. Nothing funny we can add to it.
Yeah. So I'll move on. What are you hoping to accomplish in the next year?
I do hope I start working finally and hopefully get my degree. I'll just say that for now because I'll cover it in the question that's coming up later.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, what I'll say as well, just at least with work in particular, like, there isn't really any rush, unless, like, obviously there's any financial ruin or something like that, and you think, okay, I need to push myself into work. Like, if you're comfortable and you're living and everybody else around you is fine, like, there's no harm in just, you know, taking it slow, taking your time before you just shoehorn yourself into any other work. Because, like, me, myself, when I was looking for work originally, I finished college and I took a year and a bit out because I was kind of just quote unquote looking for work. I wasn't really looking for work. I was still kind of just putting a lot into YouTube and Sherry Albert's story and streaming, that I didn't really look too much else outwards until it was the start of 2023. That's when I was like, finally, you know what? I'm going to actually make it a New Year's resolution. So there's more of a reason for me to actually complete the goal of getting a job. And I didn't just get any other job first off. Like, I know, like, when I went to my current place, I did go to another place as well, and I could have potentially worked for them as well, but then I changed mine because, like, the other workplace was just closer to, like, where I live personally, and I was glad to as well, because I know I complain about my work probably too much on stream, but, like, I mean, it is still better than, like, the pay is still better than other places in Ireland, and when it comes to other work, you need experience to do certain things like this. Like, in my current workplace, you don't need experience to start. Like, you're basically trained in, and you kind of just go from there. Like, and I'm free to do a lot of stuff and change my hours quite a bit if I can. Well, I say change hours. Right now, we're in a situation where I can't really change my hours as much. But yeah, basically, the whole moral is don't, like, push yourself or rush into work if it's not worth it. Like, somebody said it to me recently. Like, why would you really, like, if you can help it and if you can choose, like, try not to put yourself in a workplace where you don't really enjoy it, because then your whole life and mood just gets affected and you're just feeling shit, and you just don't want to, you know, you don't want to, like, work in that place properly and all that. Like, try to find something that's right for you and go from there, I guess. Sorry, I'm also just readjusting this. I swear I see, like, I'm looking at the scroll text as well as I'm talking, and, like, I see, like, mistakes in it. I'm like, I want to adjust them, but I don't know where they are. Yeah. It feels like fucking two serious things back to back now. I guess, like, the next thing I hope to accomplish in the next year is finally get a girlfriend. Guys, wouldn't that be crazy? An actual VTuber having a girlfriend? That's crazy. That's mad. I would like to get mad bitches and money. I would indeed. Yeah, you don't have anything else you want to add on? Oh yeah, no, you said you wanted to save stuff for next question, so yeah, I'd say we leave it there and move on to the next one. We still have what 3 more questions left, and we're not even on the Discord questions yet. Like,
Yeah.
and by the way, Agent says there as well.
We'll,
Luna is. Oh, sorry, go on.
we'll rapid fire them.
Yeah. So, what's something you're passionate about?
Not of a work fairy art. Next question.
What's your favorite food?
I already answered that. Next question.
Oh yeah, you did. Shit. What's your favorite drink?
Coke, probably.
Coca-Cola. Yeah.
Yeah, and specifically, I like a Greek one the most. But if I had to pick like a classic famous one, it'd either be Pepsi or the gray Coca-Cola one.
Grey Coke. Oh, okay. Coke Zero, right?
Light. Yeah, whatever it is.
Or
I think it's
Diet
light.
Coke.
I think zero is the black one.
Yeah, Zero's the black one. Diet Coke. That's it. Yeah.
That. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. We went through those. We went through those pretty fast. Wow. Amazing.
Plus, I don't drink alcohol, so yeah, that's that.
Yeah. You're that's how you have your Greek physique, because you're not drinking as much booze. I'm Irish though. Well, like half Irish, and I'm also half British as well. It doesn't really help. Basically, I'm full like just full alcoholic.
Yeah.
So I have both genes. Like, sorry.
You're full of beer.
Oh god, no! I can't actually really drink much beer. I'll be honest. Like, I drink a lot of like ciders, and I've been trying different cocktail drinks as well recently. But anyway, sorry, that's not the topic. I don't know why I'm. Joe, where is it? There it is, up here. Right, I'm gonna drag this here, and I'm gonna scroll up. And I'm gonna scroll up to see how far. So standard. I need to remember actually to edit the standard questions as well. Because thank you for pointing that out about the favorite food. Because it literally is the same question, just asked differently. Like, right, and then yeah, no. So that was asked already in the thing question. So anything I put a question mark on. Actually, I'll just double check the bottom of the list. No, yeah, so it should be grand. So he'll ask, or IHHH, what's the meaning behind Labros? And I think I already know this myself, but go ahead.
This is a very long and arduous journey and story.
Yes.
So, it all started when I was born. And long story short, that's my name.
Yep, it's just his name.
That's actually my name IRL. I'm just called Labros. Labros is the English translation. In Greek, that's Labros.
Oh,
Which is
okay,
why
yeah.
It's why the M is missing from my username. Sometimes, usually.
Oh, yes, I was going to ask as well.
If you ask me why the 999 is next to it, when I was little, a friend invited me to play League of Legends for the first time. I had no idea what I was doing, but I needed an account. And my brother was helping me make the account. He was just like, what do you want to name yourself? I had no idea what nicknames were. Because I was very young, so I was just like, Labros. And because obviously that was taken, so she was like, well, you need to add something to it or something. And it just 9999. And that's it. That has been my username for the last 2 decades.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
It's not a shit username as well. I've started changing it now in different. There is another Labros indeed.
Yeah. Like, as you said, like, it's basically just a Greek name, like, and your name as well,
Yeah.
IRL, like.
As I mentioned, people in Greece do have name days as well, which is when you celebrate, depending on your name. It's usually based off of a saint with the same name. Mine is based on a holiday instead. My name means shiny or bright or radiant, and it's celebrated on the day of Easter because it's supposed to be like the bright day of the resurrection and the light and the joy and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Because the day itself is called Labri in Greek. So, that's what the name is based off of.
Yeah, you have like so much lore behind your name, and my name's just like Joseph because it's just like it's just like a name that was in my family, like, and I basically just inherited it. Well, not inherited the name, but I was also just called that as well. It's like how sorry, go on.
I was gonna say that I forgot to mention the reason why I'm named like this is because my grandpa had the same name, and that's usually what they did to name people. They got the grandpa's name.
Ah, yeah. Like my dad and brother had like the same name, but they never used the my brother doesn't use like the junior name. That's, I think, more of an American thing actually. To, like, for example, I know Trump, whatever, but like his name would be Donald Trump Jr. because I think his father would have been also named Donald Trump as well, or Donald, like. But like in thing, like, yeah, there's not really much lore other than that. Just names kind of just stay in the family.
Junior
Like.
isn't the thing here, really. I think, like Agent says, he's the same thing, name of his grandpa. I think it's just
Yeah.
we do this more around this area of the world.
Hmm.
We don't really do, at least here in Greece, the junior thing so much.
Yeah.
If you have the same name, just have the same name.
I mean, it would be kind of
My
cool.
my friend, for example, is called her mother is called Maria, and
Yeah.
she's also called Maria, but we always she likes being called Mary instead.
Oh, yeah, like a nickname, like how I'm basically Joe all the time. I mean, to be fair, I'm never really
It's the same. It's
Joseph.
the
Like,
same name, just a different version. Because a lot
yeah.
of names have that here. For
Hmm.
example, the name Jim here
Zim?
has like Jim. Jim.
Z-I-M. Z-I-M? Zim? Zed?
I'll just type it.
I think I need to see it. Like, I don't think I've heard of this one. Oh, Jim, sorry. I'm just mishearing it. Like.
It is just in Greek it's called Dimitris, but it has like which sounds like Dimitri, obviously, but it has like 150 different variations. You can be called Mimis, Mitsos, just a bunch of different names, and they're all the same name. So if you're named like that, you just have to learn every single version
Oh,
of your name.
Yeah.
Clean your ears.
Yeah, and I was reading that as well. Like, it's more of a mental thing. I can't help it, man. Too much focus on different stuff. But
Clean
yeah,
your
I
brain.
have. Yeah, clean my brain. I have the third after my name. I know, I was going to mention that as well. I think that's kind of a cool naming scheme in a little way. The kind of, I guess you can kind of call it like monarch kind of like naming scheme, where like if you let's say there's like Victorias, right? There's like your great grandmother Victoria, there's your grandmother Victoria, your mother Victoria, and you're also Victoria. Like, you'd be named like there's Victoria the first, the second, third, and fourth. Like, I do kind of like that name scheme, even though like it doesn't really apply to me because my relation's name that I got my name from isn't directly like like it's more, it's my it's just not there, it's not like my like dad, for example. As I said, my dad's name and my brother's name is the same, so I didn't really take my mom's name. I don't think my mom's name is Joseph. Like, I do know it, by the way. I'm just jesting. Yeah, name lore.
I don't think I'm gonna do personally. I don't think I'm gonna do the name after a parent thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't like that.
because like, again, I do say it's cool, the third, fourth, and fifth naming scheme or whatever, but at the same time, it's like I don't know if I really want to name my kid after myself. Like, there's also kind of like a weird like egotistical thing, I guess, behind it. Like especially if it's directly somebody that's under your name as well. Like again, from my dad to my brother as well. But then there could be more of less of an egotistical reason. Maybe there was genuinely just the thing of like, oh, I just want to pass on this name rather than just being like, oh, look, they have my name as well. That's my name. Same, but I doubt I will have a child. Don't hold out, yeah, agent. Don't worry, we have time. I only say that for my own cope. I'm 25. I need to find someone soon.
I really want a child.
Do
I've
you?
always
Yeah.
wanted a child. I've seen how awful my parents did as parents, and that inspired me to really want to have my own child to do
Oh,
better.
yeah. Yeah, like that happens to like a good few people, like where like they don't feel like their parents gave them as good of a life or whichever, and then they're just like, yeah, I want to give the like, or I want to have a kid so I can give them a better life and all that. Like,
Usually it's the opposite. They have sick parents and they're like, well, I'm not having kids. I haven't bring them into this shithole.
yeah. I think I've said this before myself about kids and stuff like that. It's like I think I just kind of go in and out of phases really. Like right now I'm just not really in the mood like to have kids. I don't like if I were to have kids, it'd probably be like in my 30s, maybe mid 30s or late 30s or whatever. Like I know that's probably not the best time to wait to have a kid, but I don't really like I don't have really the time or the money to be like taking care of a kid. Not of course this also depends on me getting a
think
partner as well, like
26
so.
is like the perfect age to have a child, but nobody has money at 26 nowadays.
Yeah.
Money, a house, a partner, anything that you require.
Yeah, see, that's why, like, when there's those big statistics on, like, census or whatever, and people be like, oh, why aren't people having kids? Bro, like, there's not enough money. Like, what do you mean? I have to, like, some people have to fucking grind 2 jobs just to get enough money to, like, take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Like, so how the fuck are they going to have a kid as well? Like,
We
of
don't
course,
get
like,
paid. We can't find partners as easily as the
Yeah.
older generations. We don't have any houses to live in.
like, I know, when it comes to Ireland, like, at least there's schemes in place. So, like, you can basically still be, like, a parent. Like, let's say traditional parents, whichever. Like, there's a man and a woman, and there's just a kid. Like, you might just be able to skirt by just from one person doing one job full time and having the other person stay home. Because, there is schemes. Like, there's the child benefit schemes and other schemes that kind of help people to be able to afford day-to-day living and make sure they can take care of their kids and stuff. And there's also like work-related stuff as well that I learned recently of where basically if you're a parent, you're probably due some sort of like leave of some sort or a payment or a grant or whichever when you initially have a kid, and even up to like when they're at least 8 years old maximum. Like in Ireland there is all that stuff, but at the same time it's a bunch of headache. Like I do know people who are single parents, like with just a kid or a few kids, and it's just doesn't really seem like a good life, to be honest. I mean, of course, it's good to be a mother or father or whichever. Like, don't get me wrong on that kind of front, but to do that alone, like, nah, I'm good. Not to say I would like somehow be a single father. It's not like I'm gonna adopt a kid like the next day, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, rant. Or yeah. If you can talk a little bit if you want, I'm just gonna change top. It's getting warm in here.
Someone said, agent said in chat, it's more of a personal reason as I'm not getting a relationship. Yeah, that's fine.
Just hope that isn't saying anything egregious whilst I'm doing this.
Remember, guys, log into E621. Anyway,
It's more so personal reasons. I'm not interested in relationships. He cursed at me, Joe. Lab, how could you do that? How could you curse at agent, man?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
egregious. Now I'm gonna put an ad in the chat. No.
I was saying that about the not interested in relationships thing he said.
Yeah.
And that's my like, if being a game dev is my like dream career, being like the perfect family man is my perfect dream overall.
Oh
Like
yeah, harping back to
the-
that question. Yeah.
The best husband, like the world's best dad, like all that stuff. Which is funny because I don't like my family.
Oh, fuck's sake,
Uh,
golden redeemed the plank. I can still hear you when I do this, so it's all good.
but I do really like relationships, and hope to find one. I do consider myself a bit of a romantic, um, and I think
Rizzler, one might say.
I couldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't want to stay on my own for the rest of my life at all. So, ladies,
Ladies.
if you're listening,
Hey, anybody else single out there that needs to mingle, bro? Just, like...
me
Hit
and
us
Joe
up.
are available.
Sorry, I'm also doing sit-ups as well.
Yeah,
I know, very
I
rude
can
to be
see.
doing this in the middle of the podcast. Oh. Yeah, no, I regardless of however life treats me, I think I would like to have a partner. I think just because of just natural kind of instincts as well. I mean, sure, I can live on my own, but I'd rather try to have something with someone and have banter with them. Cause as well, if you're in a relationship with someone, it can help really because I think it's literally scientifically proven that people that are in relationships do tend to live longer as well, because they have someone that they can look with look to and talk to quite a bit more and mellow out with and so on and so forth. Whereas if you're on your own, you're kind of just always with yourself and with your own thoughts, and you have to try
Listen,
to make your
woman,
own fun and so on.
I only married you to live longer.
No, okay, look, there's more to it than just a sham wedding, which actually I will just add there that I don't even know. See, I say I wouldn't want to marry, but I mean, if they wanted to marry, then sure. Especially because in Ireland there's tax benefits to being married. So it's
Yeah, definitely. There's
Yeah,
always the tax benefits.
literally, if you for a single guy myself working, I get X amount of tax credits. But if I marry someone, then I get literally twice the amount of tax credits. Bro, of course. I probably will have to then. If they say yes, then I'm okay, cool, we'll do it. But then again, if they see, I'd have to know though. They'd have to hint to me that they want to be married, or something like that, or just outright say it. Because then I won't actually try to get engaged with them. Otherwise, I'll just think, they're just not interested in that sort of shit. Lol.
That's a golden saying. Yeah, Lab's dating
Yeah,
profile.
dating profile. So this
Hey,
podcast
Golden,
episode
how
goes
you
out to all
doing?
the just all the women out there. It's just you just go dating and just oh, by the way, I was on this podcast episode. Watch this real quick. This is where I shine my brightest.
Same, Luna isn't here.
Oh yeah, and hey Atina, how's it going as well? Right. Yeah, we went on a wild tangent from the lore of names, but yeah. Would you like to move on, or do you have anything else to add?
No,
What?
not really. I did think of a story, I can
Oh.
say.
Alright then.
It's not an embarrassing story, though, so I don't know. It actually paints me in a good light, but it's the only one I have.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's stories that we all aren't really that don't really always paint us in the best lights, but can be interesting to learn of or hear, and then just see where you are now, because you're not always your past self whenever you mention stories like that.
I'm trying to think of an embarrassing story. Like I can think of embarrassing moments, but not really in stories. Because I usually just do the one embarrassing thing, and that's it.
Yeah.
But I do have a story, which is actually a good story, not an embarrassing one. It was when I was around 15, let's say, at the end of I can't remember what age it was exactly, but I was finishing up my lower English degree.
Yeah.
and I had this. Basically, how we did it was we went to a building every week, a small building. We paid these people to teach us English, and then after a few years, we went and you know went and did the proper exams to get the paper.
Hmm.
Anyway, we went to we did the exams, we came back, and the two women that had the place, and they were also our teachers, very good women, some of the best teachers I've ever had. Um, they they invited us in one by one, uh, with our parents, to tell us how we did. So we were gathered here with me and my friends, my classmates. There were like 6 of us. Um, we were waiting in the room. My friend goes in. He did okay. He passed. Another friend goes in, and after a bit of talking, they also did pretty well. And let me try to look up what the thing is called. We were getting grades for. I remember there was one grade for speaking, one for writing, which was essay, and uh, vocabulary was one. Wait, let me just look it up 1 sec. Give me a moment.
No, yeah, you're grand. I'll just add there, like in Irish, like we only ever had the speaking and the written. We never had any other bits and bobs. Like they never would ask us vocab or verbs or nouns or whichever in Irish, for example. Like that just goes to show how poorly the fucking language is taught. Like, wait, no, it's not that one. Sorry, I'm also trying to find.
Okay, yeah, I asked ChatGPT because I couldn't quite remember them.
Yeah.
And the results are not exactly what they were, but whatever. So we had one for we had the W, which was writing. We had the L, which was listening, which you basically heard the tape of someone talking, and you had to write down what you heard. Circle the correct answer. And one for speaking, which was you just get into a room with a person who is giving you the exam, and you talk to him back and forth for 5-10 minutes while he asks you stuff. Sort of like an interview. And one for vocabulary and reading. And they were getting us on that stuff. Anyway, yes. My friend goes in, they do alright. And she calls me, the teacher calls me in. And she gives me the paper. And she's like, before giving it to me, she goes, Labros, you didn't do very well. I was like, what? Because I had expected to, like, I thought I did pretty well. And she gives me, she has this disappointed face on her. She's like, you didn't do very well, especially on the reading and the use of English portion. And I was like, what? Disheartened and stuff. And she gives me the paper, and I see that it's a perfect 1,000 out of 1,000.
Oh,
For the
bro.
reading and English. I was hyped, mate. I was also, she was laughing. Fucking bitch.
Like, bro, yeah, like after all that, like,
She was great.
oh, excuse me. Like after all that, like stress and pressure, and then you're just told, "Oh yeah, no, you didn't actually do well,"
Yeah.
and then you're like, "Oh fuck, really?"
She
And
was
then you
trolling
look at
me.
the thing like,
So yeah, I went out, told my friends that I got a perfect score on the use of English part, and nobody believed me.
Mhm.
They had to get the teachers to confirm.
Oh,
So
so
that's a fun little memory.
yeah, that's good. Like, because I'm just trying to think to myself, like, I didn't really do well on my leaving cert. I don't think. Well, maybe history and geography went pretty well because those were my top subjects. But like with language, though, I did actually remember. Sorry, there is so Irish. We do the written, the oral, and the listening. I definitely destroyed the oral. I didn't do good in that at all. The
My worst part
listening.
was always the essay part. I was really bad at writing essays, both in Greek and English, and because I couldn't write enough stuff, and it took me like 5 years to figure out what to write.
Yeah, I
I
don't
like
even think I
I
got
knew
that.
the grammar of it and the vocabulary and all that stuff very well because I really like English, but like what to write always took me like 15 years to figure out.
Hmm. I did like a lower level of Irish. So there's higher level, ordinary level, and foundation. I mean, they used to tell you that it doesn't exist, but it does exist. I was in lower for like more the majority of the 5 years anyway. Basically, in there's first year, second year, third. Uh, some schools have fourth year, and then there's fifth and sixth. Fourth year is like transition year. So it's like basically an in between year. You were do different bits and bobs. But anyway, for me in Irish, what was I saying? I was saying there's the portions. There's those three portions. Yeah, no, I never because it's like ordinary level. There was never really long questions to answer. It's more just like read this and try to take what you can from it. Like, and at the same time, my
Yeah.
teacher was dog shit. Like they were just like even though they literally are fluent in Irish, they still were just not arsed to actually teach us like Irish properly. Like, so see, okay, I would say I hate writing essays, but like if it was a geography or history essay, bro, I'm in on that. I was in on that shit. Like I was writing and writing and writing. I would not. I could write. Like I could write. Sorry. Like I could. Well, used to be able to write like 4 to 5 A4 pages easily. Like on even just one essay question. Like I used to just love history and geography so much. Like my best essay for history was the moon landing. Like the only thing I was marked down, like I think I got like 96% on it. It was just a test one, or I say a test one. It was just like a in class kind of one, so we didn't get all the time, and it was only for a limited amount of time. But I remember getting 96%, and the only reason I got marked down is because I just did not know, or I didn't write enough dates down. Like I just knew that much detail about the moon landing. Like, but anyway, sorry, just weird flex. Just showing me or everybody how smart I used to be before I started streaming. Anyway.
I was horrible at school, like god awful, except on the few subjects that actually interested me.
Yeah.
Like I like on the final exams of high school, I failed math completely twice. 2 years in a row, I wrote 5% on the final test because I
Even
just despised math and still do, especially the high school level one. I think until middle school, math is useful, and then all the stuff in high school is completely useless.
yeah, to be
Uh,
honest, like I don't like. They always say like you're not going to. Well, some people used to tell you in the class, be like, "Oh, we're never going to use this." It's like it's kind of true. I guess it just depends where you go. Like it's not focused enough in on telling you specific maths that you would need to know for like a certain job. It's more like, okay, we're going to cram every bit of maths that we know, and then if you by chance want to do this job, then at least you have this little bit of maths knowledge to help you out with it. You know, it's not really, at least the Irish system's not really focused on thing like proper.
like the thing I said about except the stuff that I liked.
Hmm.
For example, math horrible. Every year, always hated. Greek, bit better because it's obviously much easier than math. What? Why am I spinning?
Well, that's magic. How did that
Uh,
happen? Sorry, I just realized I could spin you like.
do a flip. uh, and I sorry, that distracted me a lot. I, however, we did. Okay, so our school system is divided into four um, specific sections, I guess. Once you reach high school,
Yeah.
you have mine, which was uh, economy and computer science subsection. You had one that was just like doctor stuff, I think, you know. Uh, you had one that
Yeah, I seen that as well in chat.
yeah, you had one that was like all the language stuff. So you had like ancient Greek and the Latin and history and all that jazz. And there was one with well, that's one with which was physics and chemistry and math and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Uh, as I said, I went into the economy and the computer science one, obviously, because I want to be a programmer. And math horrible, Greek economy I actually really liked, and was pretty decent at it. Even though it had a lot of math in it. And I just really liked hearing about how you calculate the taxes, how you based on the products and how many you sell and how much you have and what the product is, how much you can sell it for, blah blah. All that stuff I found really fun.
Yeah.
And obviously in programming class, you would do math class, and I'd be uh, literally sleeping on my desk in the front row, uh, with the teacher just ignoring me. And
Oh,
then
jeez, yeah.
next hour we'd switch over to our computer science classroom, and I'd be like paying full attention, asking questions, helping with the exercises, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was the best dude in class for all that stuff. I can't focus if I don't find anything interesting. I can't focus at all, and my memory sucks as well. So
Yeah. No, it's understandable in that regard. Like, I think, especially myself, I do suffer to focus on certain things. Like, that's why, even just for example, when we did the a game every 20 minutes stream, that's why some of the games I just had to leave early, because it's like if I'm just not interested in the game, like I just want to leave it, like, and just go. I couldn't think of any other example off the top of my head, but that was it. Like, and like even with school as well, it's just like I probably could still, I don't know, maybe all the doodles are gone, but there was probably times where I drew in class and like I just weren't paying attention properly, like, and the amount of talking, like, it depends what actually which class I was talking in, but I was not too bad. Like some teachers probably thought I was the most innocent thing on the planet, like, but then they didn't realize what like a femboy I would be in the future, like, yeah, that's the end of that point. I don't really have anything else to add to that, like. Right, should we move on to the next question? Golden asks, don't forget the standard legal name, social security number, date of birth, and bank details, lol. So, Lab, what is your standard legal name, full name, please? Your social security number, or what's the equivalent of it, your full date of birth, and your bank details.
okay, so
Let me
my
use the
name
duck sensor.
is
Just
Labros redacted. I don't know what a social security number is.
I have to spam the duck effect while you keep saying stuff. That's the only censor beep I have. Unless I just have the snake call thing on the entire time, like.
What else? I forgot what the rest of the question was.
He's like, I'm just spamming the duck, like. Yeah, a lot of personal information.
Oh yeah, right. Date of
like,
birth is
yeah,
24th
profile,
of December, 28th of December, sorry, 2004. My bank details is I'm broke.
No, yeah, that's a brilliant response actually to that. Like, that's it. There you go, Golden. That's all the information you wanted to know. In between the duck noises. Oh, and
now,
address.
Now she can confirm I'm too young for her. Sad.
It's just like an address. Yeah, basically just say like Greece. Like that's your address. I just know. Send us a picture of the Earth when it's in rotation and Greece is on the globe. Like, and then you're like, there's my address. You see it right there.
I don't mind saying my city. I don't give a crap. I live in Patras, which is the third biggest city in Greece.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
First is Athens. Second is
Athens.
Thessaloniki, and third is Patra.
That's cool, yeah. As I said myself before, like, I'm just out in the middle of nowhere. There's no big shit where I am. Like obviously, when I talk about Dublin a lot, like, I don't live in Dublin. Because if I lived in... I mean, even if I did live in Dublin and, like, I talk about Dublin a lot, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, Dublin, like, just for reference, the small part of Ireland, which is Dublin itself, has 1.5 million people living in it. And then the rest of Ireland is the rest of the population. The other 3.5 million, I believe it is. And we're all just scattered out through the rest of Ireland, through farmland and fields and little towns that might as well be called villages, like, the best response. And hey, Juicy, how's it going as well? Hold on, so... Ooh, let me just see what Juicy's saying here as well. How do you find guests to interview? Basically, guests to interviewers just simply viewers. That's really it. First, it started off ReactBot. Then we had Lobstrong because he joked about wanting to come on. Then Luna joked about wanting coming on. Then she came on. Then I think, how did you get on, Lab? Is it just because I asked you as well?
The people demanded me.
Yeah, the people demanded you. There we go. So you're now here. Next one will be Brando. I think for him, we might get him on Wednesday, if I remember right. Golden, I think we can get on then after Brando, and then we'll see, because then Gactwin Live, my own mother, like, they probably won't be anytime soon, but like, we'll see anyway. Yeah, Brando's next. Sorry, Joe, nature calling, and I never returned. I swear I'll rewatch the stream before I left. I know, it's alright, Juicy. You don't have to rewatch it. Like, again, I still need to upload the full VOD, HQ, quote unquote. Anyway, anything else to add, Lab, to the details that Golden wanted to know about you?
I want to give some context for the size, since you told about Ireland.
Yeah.
Athens has 3.7 to about 3, somewhere around those numbers, million people live in it, and that is 30.4% of the entire population of Greece.
30% as well, yeah.
Thessaloniki has about 800,000, which is 7.8, and my city, which is the third largest in Greece, has 170,000. It is only 1.7% of the total population.
Wait, 170k and it's the third largest? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
What the fuck,
It's 1.7% of the population. So I say third largest. It's still a small city.
God, that's mad, like. Because, like, I'm thinking about, like, different places in Ireland, not going to mention them by name. But, like, yeah, the fucking distribution of places isn't even at all, like, especially in Ireland. Like, as I said there, like, Dublin has, like, a big population. Obviously, the rest of Ireland has to be cobbled together to just outgrow, like, even Dublin by itself. Yeah. But there's no other place in Ireland, like, hold on, actually, I'll look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure there's no other place in Ireland that has more than 1 million people.
There's overall in Greece 10 million people.
10 million, yeah. And Ireland has around 5 million. Let me just say Ireland population. But, and would you believe it? Like, sorry, go on.
In smaller countries like ours, that's what usually happens. all the people from the rural areas have gathered into the one or two major metropolitan areas over the years,
Mm.
and the rest is just everyone else that didn't that didn't decide to go to the big fancy city.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just seeing here now. So it's 5.3 million as of 2023 Ireland. Fun fact though, back in the 1800s, Ireland's
Thank you,
population. Wait, what? Oh, Labros, you're hot. This is now all of a sudden the dating show aspect of the podcast has come back. Like, and hey, Justin as well. How's it going, man? Well, the town I am near in only 200 people. Jeez, yeah, that's even more out of like the middle of nowhere than I am. Like, that's mad. But yeah, sorry, I was gonna say fun fact. Ireland's largest population was back in the 1800s to 1900s because it used to have 8 million people, and to this day, because of the Irish famine, we still have not recouped our numbers. Like, at least for the main island of Ireland. Like, there is Irish people all over the world. That's actually one of the reasons why St. Patrick's Day is even celebrated, that I realized this year. I think, hold on, how many people in the world? There's an estimation of 70 to 80 million people of Irish descent living outside of Ireland. And that's outside of Ireland as well. That's mad, like, to think about that. There's so many Irish people out there, but still not as, Actually, no, Greece is 30 mil, isn't it? Or at least inland.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Greece is, like, 30 million inland, right? Like, in Greece itself. There's 30 million people.
There's 10 million in Greece.
Wait, where the fuck did I get the 30 million then? What the fuck? I apologize. You see how fast the information leaves my head, like...
I just said
This accent makes him 10 times hotter, Joe. You got to compete. No, I'm not competing. I'm too lazy. Oh yeah, sorry. Irish.
I appreciate your compliments humbly. Not so humbly, actually.
Dublin. It's not 500,000. Oh wait, no. There's probably a particular part of Dublin. Huh. Actually, never mind. Well, I mean, okay, to be fair though, even with this statistic of like Dublin having 592,000 people, and I believe, yeah, so largest towns, this is just a town in Dublin itself, basically mainly just called Dublin, 500 like mil, nearly 600, or mil, sorry, 600,000. And Belfast has 300,000, and that's not even a part of the Republic of Ireland. That's like that's a part of Northern Ireland as well. Like the next biggest in Ireland itself would be Cork with 222,000.
I looked it up because I was curious as well.
Yeah.
There's 5 million Greek people outside of Greece.
5 million,
Which is like 10%, sorry, 50% of the people that are in Greece. Yeah, because a ton of young people leave the country because there's no future, basically.
Yeah.
That's
same.
3 million of them alone are in the US. Another 700,000 is in Australia, and another 720,000 is in Cyprus, which checks out.
Joe's ego so big he doesn't mind to compete. Guess what, Baldy? Your forehead huge. Thanks, you see. In what? Question mark? Lobster asks. I can't remember myself. Do you remember, Lab? What do you think Lobster's referencing?
I didn't listen.
No, it's alright. Well, we'll move on for now. Oh, I thought he said sex.
In Cyprus is what I said.
Cyprus, yeah. Right, shall we keep going?
Yeah.
Because we'll have roughly half an hour left, so... I mean, we'll still get through this stuff anyway. It's not really a question, but I kind of added this in anyway, because I thought it was funny. Golden was saying, I was trying to come up with something clever, such as, why are you and Luna feuding, but my brain died. So why are you and Luna feuding?
It's such a bitch, you know. Like, fuck her, man.
Not even here to defend herself. Like, damn.
Sorry, I
guess
was just laughing at the comments.
what? Like, can we please get Labs in the next hot tub stream? Please, please, no pants, feet out. That's up to Lab if he wants to do one himself. Like, I'm not arse setting that up. It was already enough to set up for myself. Like,
Wouldn't be the first time. Anyway,
Gold is just staring at you. Yeah. So next, oh, sorry. Did you want to add something?
I actually want to answer the question. I
Oh,
don't
do
know.
you?
She's an interesting person in the server that talks a lot, and it's fun to tease each other. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't have any other comment towards that myself anyway. So I'm going to keep clear of the feuding. Even though it is in my own server, actually, I just realized when I say it like that.
But I do want to keep my official answer as she's a bitch.
That's the official answer. Just she's a bitch. That's it. Like,
no coffee for Lab.
no. I didn't say anything, Golden. By the way, do I still get like well, not free coffee. Obviously, I pay for my coffee, but do I still get
I'm sorry,
served?
Golden. That's for you. I take it all back.
Come on, Labs. Don't need to be shy. You can join in the hot tub stream, which is tomorrow, right, Joe? Tomorrow, like, is either Terraria or I'm gonna just take a break. Because I have been feeling that maybe I need to take a break at some point. And then Monday will be probably Genshin again, like.
Cries in no Terraria stream.
Yeah. Because I mean, I could technically just do Terraria stream on Monday, but I think it was you or somebody else saying before, it's like, that's not when a lot of people could be available for it as well, so be kind of an issue trying to do a Terraria stream if people are going to college or working or whichever, like, we're just busy that day.
Sadly, if you do it next weekend, I probably won't be able to join. And I'll explain why later in a following question that I keep teasing.
Oyster asks, if life is like a video game, what cheat code would you want to use the most?
So, sorry, just saw something my friend sent me. So, I'm laughing at the Zeus again. I could. It's pretty much just a different version of the superpower question. But I thought about it beforehand, and there were some good ones. You can do the infinite money cheat. You can do the level up one. I am gonna say infinite stamina. I think that's a nice universal thing. I wouldn't have to sleep. I wouldn't get tired.
Oh, man, yeah, like, bro, like,
I could do whatever for as long as I want. As long as I keep eating.
Man, like, yeah, as long as you keep eating as well, but like,
Actually, if I had infinite stamina, would I need to eat?
I mean, maybe not, no, but like, I mean, I'd miss out on the pleasures of eating if, like, I couldn't. Well, I mean, if it meant eating and it does nothing, like, but I'd hope like I could at least still process the food anyway, because I mean,
You're just
yum.
just eternally full. If you try to eat more, you'll die.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
That'd be horrible.
Maybe then you just have to get like the flavor of food and just spit it straight out, like. But then,
you can only lick the cake. Don't swallow it. That's what she said.
Fucking knew that had to come next after that comment, like. Yeah, Golden was saying there, God mode, nodding, maximum sex.
God mode was another good one, yeah.
I guess it also depends on what a game would consider God mode as well. I'm doing too much.
Maximum sex appeal is not needed.
As you can tell from the Greek god himself, he already has it. What is the guy in the short stream going on about? Down horrendous. Yeah, Juicy's just really wants us to keep going with another hot tub stream. Like, you can, huh? Huh? Who said that? I'm getting banned. See you, chat. I'm kidding. I swear. Are you kidding now? Right. Let me question mark that. The fucking reply you gave as well. Like, let's see. So Oyster also asks, who actually tests a specific dog food when they say that it has a new and improved flavor?
Huh.
Just new and improved flavor. But how do you know it's new and improved unless you try it yourself? Even though
So
technically humans can't eat still. Anyway, sorry, go on.
I have a theory.
Yes.
You see, I think that it is simply connected to werewolves.
What?
I know what you're thinking. What? What is he saying? He's gone mad. They have taken all the werewolves, provided them with free food and shelter, as long as they keep tasting their dog products. It makes perfect sense.
I mean, yeah, it does actually make sense when you think about it, because it is still like creatures that could still kind of, I guess, like tell you, yeah, this should be bussing or this should be ass.
This be bussing.
Yeah, it's just that's
Imagine,
add to
I
that.
just
Like,
imagine fucking like werewolf like accent and voice and stuff. This dog food is bopping.
this should be bussing. Joe's the type of guy to still fumble with max sex appeal. I would, yeah. Well, Lab does have a full head of hair. I know the answer to this question, but I will answer later. Lab, do you get the ladies unlike Joe? Yes, definitely.
Oh, I thought you said, do you get to eat the ladies? I didn't know
Wait,
how
what?
to answer.
What? No, I said,
was
like, Lab, do you get
I
the
don't-
ladies unlike Joe?
I was like, oh, we're back to this topic again.
Yay, cannibalism.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Anyway, right,
Anyway,
I'm moving on.
sadly, I do not get the ladies. I have gone on one date.
Oh,
This girl I found attractive. I just went and asked her out one day. She was 1 year younger than me in some classes. And we went out. She was the most boring person I've ever met in my entire life.
oh damn, that's
And I'm
harsh.
not,
Like, but
I'm not even kidding. The most boring person I've ever met.
I mean, at least you're
and
honest
all-
though with
and-
yourself about it as well. Like,
And all our interests were like completely opposite. And since I'm not interested in like, I'm only interested
So
in
Lab
relationships
says it,
basically.
Joe.
I couldn't care less about that person after that. We never went out again.
fair enough, yeah. That's our agent was also just adding there, like, so Lab dated Joe. Are you calling me a boring ass cunt, huh? Why are you in the stream, agent, huh? You can leave if you want. You don't have to be here. I know, actually, I know all you guys are just here for a laugh. Hold on, I'm getting rid of myself from the screen. Where's the sources?
They hear from me, Joe.
Yeah,
Accept it.
BC face, there it is. I'm gone. I'm gonna mute now. Bye.
Okay, guys. Now that I'm just here alone, we're finally gonna stop playing Genshin and play a proper game. I'm just waiting for you to pop back out angry. I do take over. Now we get his huge salary. Okay, so I'm gonna try to invite Elon Musk next episode instead of the scheduled person. I don't know why I said Elon Musk, just the first celebrity that came to mind. Let me just ban Joe real quick. Can I do that? There is a button to ban you, but I don't know what it does. I have never gone on a plane. Uh, I don't care about cars. They're better than motorcycles. Can we get proper payment now? Listen, the budget cuts have been rough. All the money went into my bonus for the promotion, and we sadly can't support so many mods. Joe, you fake your comeback.
I'm coming back very
We
slowly.
have like half an hour left to answer 15 questions.
Please, my imaginary wife is terrifying. Lab, you should have just hit them all with the add button. I just turn off the fucking that option I said before of so subscriptions don't even like stop ads from playing. Like, God, no, I couldn't. Unless it's just maybe under a different management. Anyway, yeah, let's move on because we don't have much time left. If you could do, or if you could put, wait, hold on, let me stop and read for a minute. If you could put one condiment inside your belly button, what would it be and why? I don't even know if I want the answer to this either, like, to be honest.
I thought about this, but the answer was, once I thought about it, it was actually pretty easy. It's ketchup, because ketchup goes with everything.
Ketchup?
That's about it. Yeah. It goes with everything, so
yeah, it's...
pretty self-explanatory there. Nothing more to add.
I'm not interested.
Actually, fun condiment fact. I don't like mustard.
I mean, to be fair, not liking mustard is fair enough. The only time I like mustard grows on me a little bit is when you have it on a hot dog. That's basically the only other time I can have mustard. I can't really have it on its own.
Only like on honey mustard chicken, like sauce. Do I think it's okay?
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Juicy putting up a red card.
All the other people I know really like mustard.
Y'all fucking disgust me. What do you mean you disgust? Like, that's what Oyster asked. I'm just reading what Oyster said.
Yeah,
like,
well, it wasn't asked during the question. I'm obligated to answer everything.
I mean, to be fair, mayo and spaghetti kind of sounds nice. I know that sounds egregious, but it does kind of sound nice.
I'm a lot like less strict than other people when it comes to condiments. Like I have a friend that won't accept anything on your pasta other than like cheese. I just like put some like we put ketchup here on pasta all the time. It's a normal thing in Greece.
Right. Let's see. So, what are the things you would like to change if you became God for a day?
Let's see. Wait, what was the question again? Let me look at it.
So what are the things you would like to change if you became God for a day?
Right. So, I think that the thing I'd first do is max out my stats, just to be sure. It will only last for a day, so I gotta get the important stuff in quickly.
Any new viewers.
I'm gonna fucking ban agent. Man, I'm being bullied. Like, let the man speak. I feel bad now for cutting it for review. Anyway, sorry, Lab, go ahead.
Then do the usual world peace, give food to everyone, smite the bad guys, whatever. But what fun things could I do is the question. After you do all the usual peaceful Earth stuff, I think I would love to advance our space travel by a ton somehow.
I mean, if you're God, you can make up the rules, I guess so.
Yeah. Just make it so that I would change its planet on our solar system to be perfectly habitable already.
Oh man, that would actually be such a good thing, man. That would be so cool. Like, Like I love space quite a lot myself. Like so,
Yeah,
like
same.
especially if you could somehow get teleportation technology up and running as well, so
Yeah, that's
everybody
the
could just
thing. You
pop
could
from
set
planet
up
to planet.
like teleportation to its planet or like to space stations.
Bro, like I would go straight to Pluto and I would just scream to the top of my lungs, "This is a fucking planet! It is, I swear!" As I look at Sharon also orbiting it, like
Space. Space.
Space.
I would. I'm trying to think of something fun. I would make pets speak for that one day that I'm.
You'd
You
make
know,
what?
I'd make pets speak.
Fair enough, yeah.
Just trying to think of funny stuff.
My pet would be fucking traumatized. Animal talking actually is another one. Make animals talk. Jesus, that'd be really annoying as well.
That is what it just said.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. I just read it there, like, I just forgot it there for a moment, like, and I read it again. I was like, oh, yes, animal talk.
I've got it. I would make all the game companies actually good.
Where's the clapping button? There it is. Clap, clap, clap. I'm going to keep saying clap just to make sure the claps go through my mic.
Forget wars and the world hunger and all that stuff. This is the real
Yeah, the real
real
issue.
issues.
Just making game companies good, like. I don't know
That's
what my
about it.
birds talk, like. Because Golden has a bunch of ducks, like.
You just hear all their like quacks turn into food.
Basically, yeah. Right, anyway. Next question. If you would...
It's
Oh,
a
sorry.
little Destiny.
Get rid of... Yeah, just Destiny in particular, like... Not even try to make it better, just get rid of it entirely, like...
Be gone.
If you had to lose your hands or your feet, which would you choose?
If I had to lose hands or feet,
Yeah.
easily feet. I sit around in chair all day anyway.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, like, there's still the wheelchair you can use. You can wheel yourself
Yeah.
around with your own hands. And then your hands is, like, very useful for doing different bits. If
It's
you
a
didn't...
lot easier to live without legs than it is to live without arms, in my opinion. Plus, there's a
Yeah.
lot of fun stuff that I need my hands for.
Yeah.
My feet, they would help me get around easier, but like it limits you so much.
Right. Have you ever secretly taken money from your parents' pocket or purse? Basically, are you going to admit to stealing or not?
Here's a question
Yeah,
for
well, I
Lab.
had to read the
Would
question
you
myself
rather
because
amputate your own leg
your
or
mic muted.
amputate your friend's two legs?
No. No, I won't say I've stolen $200.
Oh, yeah. You won't say that. Like,
No, I'm joking.
Agent will also insert a question. Here's a question for Lab. Would you rather amputate your own leg, single leg, or amputate your friend's two legs?
My friends, I'm almost done with university anyway. I'm not gonna see them again.
Yeah, fuck them. Like, whatever. Like, I'm gonna live my life. They can lose their legs. I mean, you did just make the argument as well about the legs anyway. So it's just like they mainly need their like arms more than their legs anyway. Like,
No, okay, I would probably do my leg just because it's one.
yeah, because compared to getting rid of two legs and then one leg in the
Yeah.
equation as well, like,
A prosthetic leg can replace a lost leg. You can replace both legs.
By the way, I am slightly gonna start going into rapid fire mode soon. Just to let
That's
you know.
cool for me.
So, what is the funniest thing you've ever seen in another person's house?
Oh yeah, wait, I didn't. I haven't stolen anything. Which is what I wanted to say before. I forgot to answer.
There you go.
I do
Jack.
take money from my parents. Never really. Like, we're so poor. that if I tried to steal anything, it will be noticed very quickly.
Ah, yeah.
Um,
Wait, yeah, next question.
What? Yeah.
What is the funniest thing you've ever seen in another person's house?
Joe's mom. Uh,
Yeah, as if you were in my house, like.
uh, Funniest thing.
Whoa! Guys, that was
I don't know.
insane!
There've been funny moments with their family members, but we don't usually go to each other's houses that much, honestly. I was reading these questions like before and was like, huh, my answer is gonna be very boring for a lot of these.
I'll be sure, yeah, if you don't really have an answer, like, there's not really much, like,
Yeah,
especially
no,
if you're
I
not
don't
really
know.
visiting each other's houses, like even myself, going
I've
to
I've
someone
gone
else's house would be like a
to
rarity, like.
Yeah, that. I mean, I've gone to a friend's house to and like seen their parents yell at them. I've gone to a friend's house and seen let's say for work stuff with them. I've we once stayed over at a friend's house. That this is a funny one. Wait, I got one.
Yeah.
Me and another three friends had stayed. Their parents would be gone for a while, so we had a sleepover at their house, at one of my friend's house, and we when it was time to cook. First of all, we made a frozen pizza. Uh, we undercooked it. The inside was doughy,
Oh, Jesus.
so yeah, that pizza was ruined. And when it came time to sleep, I slept in the living room couch downstairs. All my other friends still slept together in the same room upstairs. My one friend on his bed, my other friend on the bed next to that, which was his brother's, and my other friend in that room on the floor, on like a couch cushion or something,
Yeah,
or a
like, kind of
mattress,
setup,
whatever it
like, that
was.
they got, like.
Yeah, I was just alone in the downstairs living room. My friend was sleeping on the floor, and the funniest part about that whole story is that his parents' room was right next door, perfectly usable, but he just didn't want us to use it, so we had to fucking sleep on the floor and couch because he's weird.
I see. I understand in one sense being like, okay, I want to make sure I don't do like make sure that the room stays that it is, so that if it is messed up and I tried to fix it and I didn't fix it properly and my parents come back and they realize somebody slept in it, then there would probably be that. But at the same time, it's like, come on, you gotta give a brother a bed here. You gotta give your brother a bed here. Like,
Yeah, come on, it's just a fucking bed. We're just sleeping. We're not gonna, you know.
yeah, nothing nefarious will happen. Like, it was literally just like to sleep for the night. Like, let's see. What's the biggest lie you have ever told, if any?
The biggest lie. The biggest lie. I don't. I'm, the problem with a lot of this, like, this question is, I don't remember.
Like what
Like,
you thought of them?
no, I just don't remember. If like, for example, I say tiny lies, all the time. Like, no, you don't look fat. Yes, that looks good
Oh,
on
like
you.
white lies, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But like big, I don't like to lie. I don't like the big lies. Like,
Same here, yeah. I try and like
uh,
not to lie if I can, like.
I'm trying to think of at least like a small lie that I've told someone. I've avoided people when they ask me to join them in League of Legends by telling them that I have other stuff to do.
Yeah, that's your biggest lie. Not joining in with the boys when they're playing League of Legends. Like, you don't want to be dragged down to their elo and
Man,
like, or whatever
like,
the
yeah,
terms are.
one of my friends is just trash, and I want to go ranked. I don't want to play with you, man.
Yeah, I mean, in that kind of scenario, you're kind of also thinking like, I don't want to just say no and then have to argue with them like for a while, being like why I said no and all that. So you're just like, fuck it. I just like I'm busy. I'm just not available. Like I have to do other stuff, and that is not playing League of Legends.
I'm like, fuck's sake, and I have to switch game.
Yeah, you can't play League just for that night. Like
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah,
And-
generally I don't lie.
yeah. This one comes from the past to haunt us here now. Why do you have no bitches?
Sorry about that. I was just given a croissant.
Oh no, you're grand.
Um,
And that's by Luna, by the way. I say ghost, but yeah, that's why. Because Luna's not here, like.
yes. Let's see. I don't get out of the house, Matt. Honestly. Like at all, almost. And I don't know. I'm kind of chubby. Although I don't think that's an issue anymore. I think I'm okay now. But I have been kind of chubby in the past. Like, okay, never mind. I also don't like the women in my city. And by that, I don't mean Greece. I mean specifically in Patras. The city has a reputation for women being, how do we say this in family-friendly terms?
I just say it as it is. It's whores, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is yeah.
And you know, the very like classic stereotype you see in movies and stuff, where, like
Yeah.
kind of bitchy. They're social media all the time. They're
Not gamers. Not into
Yeah,
anime. Don't play Minecraft. Won't cuddle you to sleep at night. Want to just fuck all the time. Sorry, I'm not self-projecting. What?
I wouldn't mind the last part.
Yeah. Oh, there was actually something serious I was going to add there to it. Fuck. No bitches.
But I don't like.
because,
I don't like. You know, I wouldn't want to go out with someone that goes clubbing because I don't at all. But it's
Yeah.
hard to find other introverts to talk to
Yeah, see,
because
that's...
they don't want to talk either.
Yeah, like, well, again, what I'm going to add here now, it kind of ties into that as well. It's just like I think I would be... I mean, not to say I wouldn't date an extrovert, but introvert would also be good for me as well. Like, but like a person, it's also hard, sorry, to find people as well when you're inside all the time. And like at the same time, sometimes you can't help it as well, because like if you generally just don't have people around to hang out with when you go out, or if you just don't have the finances, then obviously you're just gonna stay in most time, right? Or am I crazy
Yeah.
for that? Like, and plus for me in particular, like my focus a lot is on streaming and like doing shit at home on my computers, online and stuff like that. So it's hard to convince myself to get outside and do stuff like. Unless I literally try to just go on a nature walk or something at some point and bring my phone with me, like, and then I could try to do little few things. But it's not as like good as doing them on the phone. But yeah. And then Golden wants to. Sorry.
No, I just read what you wrote.
I can verify.
Thank you for the
He's not
cute.
chubby. He's a cute kid.
Not the cute part, but I do like the cute part. Since I started like the uni, and that date with that other girl went horribly. I focused more on like on university and just not studying. I'm not gonna say I was studying. No. But my day was just university, a tiny bit of studying, and then just relaxing until going to sleep. So I didn't really care that much for you know, looking for a partner.
Yeah.
But now that my university is ending, I have started like, you know, I have been in the mood for trying to find someone again. I was
Yeah.
talking about that with my friend the other day actually, and she recommended. She told me like, why not use a dating app? I don't
Ugh,
like
yeah,
dating
it's just
apps.
like,
I feel that, first of all, like I just find them kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
yeah.
But I also know that the algorithms they use purposefully don't find you someone appropriate, so that you can keep using the service.
Mm.
And I'm definitely not gonna pay for a premium service
Oh
for
yeah, no,
that
fuck
site.
no, like.
I'm not that desperate. Um, yeah. But other than that, I don't really have a problem with the other person. They can also be an extrovert as long as they don't want to constantly go out. Uh, because I do like talking. I'm an introvert. I might be an introvert, but I do love talking. So I wouldn't want someone who's just extremely shy and never talks, stuff like that. I wouldn't
Yeah.
want my partner to talk. I just don't have the energy to go on outing constantly. I
Yeah.
do like going out with my friends, but it's very tiring mentally. Other than that, I don't really have any issue like with their appearance. I couldn't care less. I do have preferences, of course, but they can be whatever the hell almost, and I'll be okay with it as long as they're an attractive personality.
Yeah. That is the main thing. Like, even from my own close experiences, like, it really is just, like, it's down to the personality more than anything. I know it's so cliche to say as well, but it is true, though. I mean, like, sure, you can try to date the most attractive person you've ever seen, but, like, I mean, if there's no, like, if you don't vibe with them, then it's just going to be a shit time. Like, you know, it won't last long.
I do have friends that are like, um, I won't date this person unless they're quite attractive, and that I'm like, okay, that's fair. Uh, if that's the only way you can have yourself in a relationship, that's fine.
Yeah, and at the
I just
same
like
time,
I don't care. I They could be like chubby, fit, short, tall, dark hair, blonde hair, with whatever the hell. I don't care. Uh, I do have one preference. I do find the lighter the skin tone, the more attractive.
yeah.
So like if I could just date a ghost, basically.
Yeah. Again, it really all again just comes down to preference. A lot of it as well, because like even when they say like they'd rather just date attractive people, like sure you can think whatever you want at the end of the day. Sorry, that's the alarm. That scared the shit out of me. But at the end of the day, it's like that's their preference. Just let them be. Like anything you've said as well, that's your preference as well, and anything I'm thinking of right now as well, that's my preference as well. Like regardless, like if you want to insert, oh, like you can't say this about this preference because like that's this against this. It's like yeah, but at the end of the day, the person has their own preference. They want to just date who they want to date. Just leave it be,
Yeah, yeah.
But anyway, right.
Well, again, I do have things that are like I see and I'm like, ooh, uh, you know, either in a personality or a body.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Right, we're gonna have to really rapid fire now as we're coming close to time. It's not that we have to exactly end it at 4, but like around 4 would be preferable time.
5-minute timer, quick.
Yeah, right. So you're asking what are sorry, I'm gonna butcher the name of it. Gyros.
They're called gyros.
Euros. So, yeah. Sorry for
And
pronouncing it wrong.
they're the primary fast food option in Greece. They're a wrap, a pita bread wrapped around potatoes, meat, a sauce of some kind and vegetables.
Oh yeah, they look nice. Like.
The I'm gonna share a quick picture in Discord for
Yeah.
context. People that might wanna check it out. They do come. I just want. The reason I mentioned this question was because I've shared that a lot of people say put lamb in Euro, and I just want to say we do not do that for the most part. I've mostly seen that in America. We just use pork or chicken.
Hmm.
The sauce can be ketchup, tzatziki, mayonnaise, pink sauce, mustard, whatever you want. Barbecue. The meat can also be like different things. Can be, you can include bacon. You can include like chicken nuggets, whatever. The vegetables are usually like onion, lettuce, tomato, blah blah.
Yeah.
They're amazing. They're super filling. They're tasty as fuck, and they're super cheap. They've gotten a bit more expensive the last few years, but they're super cheap compared to any other fast food option here.
Hmm.
And I mention them quite often, so I just wanted to explain what they are.
Yeah. Right. What is the difference between Terraria and Minecraft, and what's your opinion on the matter? That's what you're asking yourself as well.
Okay. Sadly, I don't have a lot of time for this, but basically, Minecraft is a sandbox game with an optional objective of beating the Ender Dragon. It is focused more on creativity and exploring, and it's a lot more casual and for a broader audience than Terraria. Terraria is another sandbox game, and it's also blocky, and that's where the similarities stop.
Yeah.
It's a boss focused game, focused on grinding, upgrading, killing bosses, then upgrading from the stuff you get from the bosses, grinding more, upgrading again to fight more bosses, so on and so forth until you beat the final boss. It is, in my opinion, an amazing idea to restart the world in a way with your current upgrades using the Wall of Flesh. I think it's a brilliant game design choice, and I consider Terraria to be a much more. Let me just ban the agent real quick.
Yeah. No. Don't listen to Asia. Just continue.
I consider Terraria to be a much more finished experience, I guess. A much more like you have a target, which I appreciate, and I don't really like how open-ended a game like Minecraft can be, where it feels like there's a ton of features, but they're all kinda eh.
Yeah. Right. Why do you think Joe keeps playing Genjin? I think you're asking yourself that.
Weeb.
Just wheat.
He's a weeb. He's
Oh,
addicted.
weeb. Sorry.
Yeah, no, he's high.
Yeah, no, I'm just high every time I play a Genjin. Look.
I think Genshin is a good game for mobile. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea on PC, but I understand it has an audience. I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't so focused on microtransactions. But other than that, I think it's an okay game, and Joe plays it because he likes it. His audience likes it. He's a loser.
I'm just a loser, like. Right. Let's see. What's up with McDonald's? Question mark. That's what you asked yourself as well.
Well, yeah, I know you cannot spend money, but you know, it's shoved in your face every like hour you play with all the gacha and shit. Um. Anyway, uh, the reason I played, I put that question in, is to mention that a fun story about how McDonald's tried to be a thing here in the 80s, 90s,
Hmm.
and failed.
Why
They
did it?
opened a bunch of restaurants, and the local, um, the locals basically said like, "We're not interested," you know. They preferred the local stuff we had,
Yeah.
and and a fast food restaurant chain opened up called Goodies, and it actually sort of was the thing that replaced McDonald's for the longest while. It was basically the same thing, but with a Greek origin and a more Greek style. And I don't know. I found the story of how it actually like didn't. It actually beat McDonald's. I found that a very interesting story.
You know, I guess
Um,
like if they're not really like there for the proper reasons, like or can't integrate properly, and something else that's actually, you know, as you said, Greek owns like moves in and takes it over, it is an impressive feat. Because like in Ireland, like there's no Irish equivalent. There's no like maybe there's this chipper, but then that's kind of more of like a what you call it, a English thing. Like I think the only thing Ireland really has going for it maybe is like the Chinese aren't actually like Chinese, like they're just a mixture of whatever. Like
we we don't have a lot of, at least in my city. In Athens, you can find anything, obviously.
yeah, yeah.
But in like smaller places and my city, you can't really find other kitchens. Like, you know, there's Beggars Pizzas, all that stuff, obviously. That's everywhere.
The which pizza, sir?
And I'm saying like there's pizzas, there's
Oh yeah,
burgers, all that
just in
stuff you
general,
can
yeah.
obviously find anywhere, even like a small village. But there's no, for example, there's no Indian in my city. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. And there's like two Chinese places only
Damn,
that are
yeah.
both kind of ridiculously expensive.
Ah, yeah.
Uh, but you know, because they're the only two in the entire city, they do well. um, in general, we don't really adopt other cuisines as easily. Uh, but we do have a new McDonald's opened up in my city a few years ago, and the KFC just did as well. And they
Ah,
seem to be
yeah.
doing okay. They're kind of empty, but they seem to be doing all right.
Yeah. I
So
notice
yeah, that's a fun thing.
I noticed as well in Ireland, just real quick to add on top of that, we're going to be getting like 4 different fast food chains that haven't been in before, like properly, at least in Dublin. It was Popeyes, Wendy's, fuck, I can't remember the other two. Oh, Taco Bell and one other place, which is which is nice because I haven't tried Popeyes in a while, and it was lovely when I tried that when I was in London. And yeah, that's all I wanted to add to that just real quick before we move on to the next question.
Funny, I was just watching something on like the History Channel how McDonald's tried to start over there, but because it was only popular during tourist time, it didn't go do well. Yeah.
Hmm.
uh, there's a specific video a Greek person had made about sort of the same thing. It was about the history of chocolate, a big sweet company actually in Greece, and it's a fascinating video. And because I wanted to show it to people across the world, but I could never like it's in Greek, obviously.
Hmm.
I sat down one day, translated the whole thing, which took like hours, and it's only like 10 minutes.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you can move to the next question.
Yeah. So Golden asks, can you cook? Yeah, we'll start with that. Can you cook?
I. Mm, yin- yes and no. I really like cooking, and I do try to cook every now and then. But because I live with my family and do not have a job, uh, the opportunities I get to cook are very far and few between.
Mm.
Um, but I do love cooking and dessert making and all that stuff. I think it can bring people together. It can be fun, and you get a delicious dish at the end of it.
Yeah.
Um, favorite dish. Again, I don't cook very much. I do like making a chicken pie that I have. Uh,
I will also just add there as well. It also asks afterwards if you can't, like, what dish would you like to make as well?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I do like chicken pie. I do make that every once in a while. Uh, and I also really like making uh chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah.
Those are probably my favorite.
I need to get back into baking
Uh,
and stuff myself as well. Yeah, sorry.
every morning I eat a boiled egg, if that counts as cooking, for breakfast.
Hey, look, it's more than
Since I
me.
started
Anyway.
my diet.
Like,
Uh, hmm?
no, I was just gonna say the most I do is like, make a cup of coffee. That's as far as I go. Like, that wouldn't even be in the realm of
I,
cooking and stuff like that. Like, I just
I
boil a
I
kettle.
used to eat
Like,
cereal every morning. That's why I say I love cereal. But
yeah.
I wanted to lose some weight, and I found out that cereal is not that good.
You
So I
know,
just eat a boiled egg every morning.
yeah, most cereals are apparently not really good. It's just more of a ploy. Like, it depends. Is it like sweet cereals? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, like literally for
Very
whatever
sweet.
reason, they shouldn't even be counted as cereals, but they might managed to weasel themselves ages ago, like decades ago, into being a staple that you should have in the morning when you really shouldn't. Like, there's, I guess,
We
just
have
more
some
so to get kids to
amazing
eat it.
cereal here, called Lion, that is like caramel and what's it called? Caramel and chocolate.
Yeah,
Wait, I'll send it now in the Discord if anyone's curious.
I will also add it's like cereals for me nowadays. Like, if I got a box of cereals, I'd more be eating that either like after midday or just, well, any other time that's not the morning. Like, I won't really eat cereal in the morning like myself. Like, I only have Cabanos. Oh yeah, Lion cereal. Yeah, yeah. I thought maybe it might be different, but no, it's the same Nestle one. Like,
Do you guys have it as well?
yeah,
I know
yeah.
another thing in
I think so
America.
anyway. Like, we have Lion bars anyway. For
Mm.
sure. Lion cereal probably is like popping around somewhere. Like, if the bars are here.
Think it's more of a Europe thing.
Yeah. Do
Um,
you want to move on, or is
what's
there anything else to add?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh wait. I didn't answer the what would I want to make.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Um, I don't have a specific thing. I have a category of foods that I'd like to make,
Go on, Seth.
and it's that I'm always afraid to fry stuff.
Are you? Yeah.
I'm scared of the pan.
Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Just the
Uh,
pan just spitting back at you, like.
yeah, and it's also like when working with meat, I'm also like a bit careful.
Hmm.
So I'd like to be better at that stuff. The stuff that requires heat.
Yeah. No, it's
That's
not
about
very.
it.
Like, especially like myself as well. When I was just cooking some sausages there, frying, should I say? Like, it spat at me. I was like, ah, fucker. It's just like hot boiling like oil, just a droplet of it like on me. It's not
Can we
very nice when you
pass
get
some
that junk in.
questions?
What?
Can we pass some questions?
Did we? Well, I mean, I passed some of them because I thought like they maybe were already asked like what classes you're
Uh,
taking, degree, your dream job. I believe we already answer those.
I haven't. I was waiting for the degree question this whole time to say that
Wait,
because I
which?
haven't mentioned it yet. The degree one.
Oh, degree,
Um,
sorry, yeah. So what degree are you
I
going for?
I wait. I asked ChatGPT to translate this because I didn't know what it was called in. You know.
In
Uh,
English.
what? Where is it? Here it is. It is called uh, IT Applications Technician, parentheses, multimedia, web design, video games.
Ah, so yeah, and the
Uh,
pre-emphasis is the main thing there. The web, oh no, sorry, not the web. The
uh,
game
yeah,
dev,
because
like,
IT Applications Technician doesn't tell you much.
yeah.
um, basically, uh, what that means is they teach us a bunch of programming languages. So I know a tiny bit of a bunch of languages. Um, like C, C++, C Sharp, Python, Java, JavaScript, HTML, all that jazz. And they also teach us about a few, they try, but the computers suck, a few game engines like Unity or Unreal, um, a bit of graphic design stuff as well, like 3D models and stuff, but nothing too
Yeah.
intense. Um, and I actually just finished my last semester. Uh, Almost.
Almost.
This was the last week of lessons. I have one more week now where it's just a week off so that we can study and stuff.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then a week full of exams.
Yeah, no,
And
that's just like how I did it as
if I
well.
pass the exams, I pass the semester, which means I can finally go into internship and try to work for the first time.
Yeah.
Hopefully they are supposed to be able to find us a job instead of us trying to look for one.
Hmm.
But I don't know how that will pan out. So yeah, that's the reason I will also probably not be able to join next Saturday if we do the Terraria stream.
Oh yeah, because like you'll be starting hopefully like work at that point, or well, sorry, the
Uh,
exams next week, and then after that, like potentially work, like depending on
yes,
what days you get.
I might be studying next Saturday, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, that's about it. I want the game. I want the degree to be able to work to get an internship somewhere. Hopefully after that I can go to the army real quick and peace off.
Go to the army.
You have mandatory, like we have to there. All the men have to go to the army.
Oh
Or
yeah,
I think the base amount is 12 months, and it can be reduced uh, based on some stuff, like how many people your family has, if you are married or have a child.
yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably be there for a year. Sadly,
Dora,
Well,
I'll help you out, lab. I'll marry you real quick, so you don't have to do as much.
I hate the army. FYI, FYI. I think it's a necessary evil, and I think a lot of the people in it are jerks. Uh, and I also know I'm gonna suck at it, but whatever. And then after that, I can hopefully keep on working somewhere or do my own thing with my portfolio. Try to make some small games myself. I can. I after the army and the degree stuff, I can finally start doing whatever I want, basically.
Yeah, and obviously, you know, like as long as I'm still streaming in a few years' time, like if you ever need somebody to showcase a game for you, like I'm here.
Yeah.
Right, last few questions. Tea or coffee? Or
I,
neither?
li- I like both. I drink coffee more regularly, uh, but I drink it only once in a while and only when I need sleep. I don't really just, I'm not one of those people that wake up, needs coffee, blah blah, or just
Yeah.
drinks it because they like it a lot. I do like it a lot, but I just drink it because I need the energy.
So,
Um,
sorry, go on.
I always get, almost always, a sweet double cappuccino.
Yeah.
Tea, we have, my tea, doesn't actually have caffeine in it because I drink mountain tea.
Oh,
I
so
just brew, I just boil some herbs, and drink that with some honey in it.
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. So it's not
Yeah, and
exactly like
has
decaf.
no,
It's
it has no
just already.
caffeine. Yeah,
Yeah, it's just no
there's
like
just
calf
none.
altogether. Yeah.
Um,
I
Cookies.
guess.
Cookies are a must. I think milk improves almost all cookies. Uh, especially Oreos are amazing.
Yeah. No, I
Uh,
had to agree
or
with that
like
as well.
if you get any soft, we have for example like some cookies that you can buy in a bag that look like are called like King or something, and they're soft chocolate chip cookies. They're amazing in milk. Anyway, that was I think the last question.
Well, true last question for myself. If Luna was here watching this episode, what would you like to tell her before we wrap up?
She should join the Terraria streams.
Yep, she should
She
just
should-
join the Terraria stream.
she should generally just try to play with us more.
Yeah.
Um,
So we have
but
to.
I'm gonna say, why are you not here?
Why are you not here? Why are you sleeping in your bed right now instead of joining this
Yeah,
podcast
you missed the
stream?
best interview in the world.
Exactly, like.
I know I said the interview, but yes.
Yes, this is just all an interview, so you can stay as my mod. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up fast, and then I'll probably disappear for the rest of the day. Because I don't usually even stream at this time, so I'll probably just relax the rest of the day. Well, it's
I'm gonna
8
say,
in the
like,
morning.
guys, then,
Sorry.
thank you for having me, peeps.
Yeah, no problem as well, lad. Thanks for popping on, like.
I'm a head up. If there's any questions that suddenly came to you while I was talking, I don't care if you ask me in the server. Feel free to do so. Thank you for having me, Joe. Play more Terraria. Goodbye.
Wait, is there any other things you'd like to shout out? Any other? I mean, you're not really using social media much, do you, for posts and stuff? And
I
whatnot,
don't
right?
have anything.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Thanks again, Lab, for joining, like, and take care, man. Thanks again for popping
Goodbye.
on. Bye. Alright, that concludes the 17th episode. I think this is the 17th episode. Where's my model? I can't drag my model. There it is. Let me move the emote as well real quick. Yeah, so I'll just do a little few, just reading a few more questions. I said questions there. Just reading a few more chats before I go. It's funny, I was just watching something. Oh yeah, Lab read that after talking about wanting to be a programmer, computer science. 6 months mandatory. I'm assuming that's army work. Yeah, I was going to say there as well. In Ireland, it's not even mandatory. Like, you don't even have to go into the army if you don't want to. Like, I don't even know if there is even any inscription. Well, to be fair though, Ireland doesn't, it's meant to be a neutral country anyway, so we don't really have shit like that. The officer could take his place when I go to it. You mean Lab, yeah. I'm also in the same mindset with Lab. I don't want to start anything major till I finish military. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Because I guess, like, for me, I should have had that kind of thing where when I was done college, I should know, like, what my major stuff was going to be, but sure, look, I'm here now. Well, it is 8 in the morning, and Luna spent most of the night finishing up Joe's latest model, or, sorry, no model, emote, and she has never played Terraria, and I don't think she has the interest. That's fair enough, yeah. And again, there's the emote on screen. The new stab emote, as I'm just going to simply call it. I think I called it something different on server, but here it's just called stab. I'll refresh the chat in a second, see if it's there. Yeah. Lab, can you take over the channel? You can't fix trash. Also, didn't know military was 12 months there, Lab. It used to be 12 here 4 years ago. That's mad, yeah. Like, again, I guess it's different for countries that aren't really neutral as well. So you kind of have to do some thing. Like, I don't even know, does America have that as well? I don't think America has that, right? It's mostly footwork here, like you just clean floors, make food, etc. Oh, okay. So it's not too bad, but it's still like you kind of have to do work. Like, do you even get paid for it as well? I'm assuming like it's just mandatory and you don't really... I mean, I guess like if they're already accommodating you and you're already getting a place to stay and food, like you wouldn't really get paid for it, like. Which would be a shame if that's the case, like. Same, they make you fire a gun here only once, nothing major. And I doubt they would send someone with no experience to any conflict. That's fair enough as well, yeah. You get free healthcare, free bus, etc. You get paid here, but an insanely small amount, Lamau. Yeah, that's shit that they, like, basically force you to do it, and then you have to, like, you're getting paid less for it. But I guess at the same time, if you get, like, wait, hold on. You also get paid, but, like, you can buy 2 toast with the money. Yeah, so you get paid, like, a tiny bit, but basically the main thing is, like, alright, you're here, you do this shit, and then once you're done it, you can do whatever, like, what you want with your life, like. I guess it's also just to keep people in the loop to know a little bit of army stuff as well, so that they can, whatchamacallit, so they, whatchamacallit, like, if there was conscription or whatever, then people can be drafted in because they already did a little bit, like. You need support from family. You pay for your own clothes. Not really. Oh. €9 per month. Per month, bro! As I said, you barely learn anything to do with real conflict. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Sorry, agents, yeah. That's weird, though. Like, at best you fire a gun once. Honestly, the gun thing is kind of cool, though. Like, at least being able to fire it once. Now, obviously not using it on other people, but, like, just to, like, fire the gun simply, like, is kind of a cool experience to have, like. Actually, let's see what Lab is saying here on the Discord real quick. No, it's just a fucking bot just telling me. It appears you've been here by yourself in this call for more than 3 minutes. The bandwidth patrol has asked me to disconnect you to save bandwidth. That stuff doesn't grow on trees. Damn, Discord really getting cheap here, like, aren't they? Oh, sorry, I got rid of Discord now. Lab stuff is all over the screen. Let me, this one. There we go. That's better. What's it call it? So it's mostly basically at work out of the way. The hot emote. My friend was a receptionist in a military hotel that registers who enters and leaves, etc. Cleans garage, yeah. Anyway, right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I know the stream's at a different time. I genuinely didn't even think, like, half of you would even be here, to be honest. Because, like, it's such an unusual time for me to be streaming. Like, from 12 o'clock my time to, like, well, nearly 4:30 now, because I'm still continuing the ranting on, like, even though I was saying to Lab, yeah, I want to, like, finish at 4, and it's almost 4:30. That was the podcast episode with Lab. Next on, we'll have Brando. I'm going to talk to him and see if I can get him here in my house as well, which would be kind of cool, because then, like, we'd literally be beside each other talking, so, like, it wouldn't be over a call, as, like, it usually is now. Because we haven't done an in-person one for the podcast since, like, the original series premiered. So, yeah. They even played GTA San Andreas. Wait, hold on. You can skip it if you want, if we have an excuse from doctor, but you will be forbidden from entering any job from government. Oh, so basically, it's like, you're doomed if you do not. So you have to kind of do it. Science teacher in high school gave us a fun tip. Try to get the position in the army of the guy turning on the candle. All you do is wake up, walk up to somewhere early in the morning to turn on a candle, then sit around all day. Sounds boring, but at least, like, if you bring your own shit, you'd be fine. Like school janitor, yeah. Here in the US, when a male turns 18, they're supposed to sign up and register for the draft. You can get in trouble. Hold on 1 second. Main reason I want to finish up now, because like, dinner's race already. Register, draft, get in trouble if you don't. You could lose school funding, things like that. Yeah, again, that's just shit, like. It was 18 here before, but they changed it to 20. Thank God for that, I guess, in a sense. You can delay it for 7 months to a year, yeah. But then again, like, there is one thing where it's like, go on, delay it for a bit. But maybe, like, see, it depends on the person as well. If you know what you want to do, then, like, sure, it's nice to delay it for a little bit. But if you don't know what to do and it's just, like, tedious work, then I guess so, yeah. My army time was delayed because of my studies. Otherwise, it's right after high school. Jesus, yeah. Anyway, right. Sorry, guys. I have to go. I smelled the steak. It's waiting for me. take care, guys. I won't be streaming later today because I've already streamed now. Tomorrow there should be a stream, and if there's not, it's probably because I'm taking a break. So, yeah. See you guys, and take care. Not even good night, it's now good afternoon, so, yeah. I'll read the comments off stream.